Boo.
There's a jungle out there. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bark, bark. Ribbit, ribbit. Croak.
Did you guys know that I cut my hair?
Again.
Again!
I'm probably gonna dye my hair soon.
Ooh, what color?
I'm gonna do the end red.
Ooh. I have an undercut now. I have the hairstyle that Sokka has in Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Okay, you're gonna.
What happened? Everything okay?
Yeah, everything just cut out.
Yeah, everything just
Show
cut out
me-
for a second.
Show me your hair. Oh wow. Hi, demon.
I am the voice in the back of your ear. I will make
Did
you.
you just say uwu?
I will make you butter your toast with it.
Hello, Rio. Welcome in.
Hello. DM Sam, I can't look at chat this session. So
That was louder than I thought it was gonna be. I get scared by a spell.
It's relatively quiet on my end, so ha.
I have Discord at 100 right now because my lo-fi was louder than Discord, so I had to swap that around, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be easy.
Bro, this is on
And I was like, wait a second. Look, I don't have headphones in today.
Oh no. Oh, sweetheart.
Yeah. My headphones unfortunately fell in the toilet.
What? How?
I was cleaning the Burger King bathrooms and one fell out.
Oh.
Yeah.
F in the
So-
chat.
So I don't have headphones for a little bit. Oh, goodness gracious.
07 to those headphones.
Yeah.
God damn.
Let me do some self-promotion as well.
I'm gonna see if push to talk off real quick. Give me a second. Well, see if it works the other way.
On your phone?
I know it can be turned. I know it can be turned off, but I'm gonna see if I can like. My phone was being dumb recently. I'm gonna see if it works without doing push to talk, so I don't have to hold it every time.
This is a promo chat. You've got a self-promo chat. And you've got a self-promo chat.
Of course, I was gonna self-promo under a D&D thing. That would not go well.
Ah, yes.
I almost self-promoted under By the Legends. Oh, so wait a second.
Yo, no way, that's crazy.
Where the fuck is Soulcraft? Oh, right, they changed the icon.
Yep.
Sounds like someone's working outside, so if you hear a lot of bashing of metal and stuff, I'm sorry.
No worries.
Does Lumen have a self-promo? No, they do not. Should I be that asshole and be like, hey, come join us?
Do it.
What do you mean, be that asshole and say, come join us?
Because technically you're not supposed to put any links in staff chat besides gifts.
Well, then don't do it then.
Yeah, don't. If that's a rule, then don't do that.
But I'm the asshole.
No. R/am I the asshole?
I don't think Kai and Rockiers would mind too much. I think they would pick on me, to be honest. They're really, really good founders of this website, so... I don't think I have anywhere else to self-promote. Ah.
Four more minutes. So how's your guys' week been?
Busy as hell. A lot of doctor's appointments.
Luckily, we no longer have to go to any more doctor's appointments with Mom, since she's doing a hell of a lot better.
Good, I'm very happy.
Yeah.
I'm very happy to hear that.
I do have to constantly remind her, though, to not fucking overdo it. But look how much I can do already! I'm like, yeah, don't get yourself exhausted for the next day. But I'm not doing that much. According to your body, you are.
Don't pull a cobalt.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, don't be a dingus. You
I do
dinguses.
that all the time. Oh. I found something funny, sort of. Maybe. I don't know.
Have to be on push to talk to speak and say like an entire fucking emotional moment.
Rip.
There's a couple of things for Pine to do in the next city. Find the fucking Reggie that's apparently being kept somewhere in there. Find that trainer and talk to him. And also her date. She has a fucking date.
I know B has to do something too, it's just I can't remember exactly what at the moment. Let me look at recaps. Recaps are a friend.
Pick up your Pokemon from the Poke Center over there.
That, yes, but there was something else I thought. I don't think so, actually, now that I'm looking at it, besides, of course, picking up my Pokemon.
Yeah. You sure about that?
I don't know!
The professor?
That's another town over.
Yeah. By the way, the time it takes you to get to the crater is about the same from if you're at the bottom of Jubilife, because it takes a few hours to go through Jubilife. From here to the pit is about the same time between here and to Sandgem Town from the bottom of Jubilife.
Huh.
Yeah, so that's how long you could go back and forth if you'd like.
So like an hour.
About 2 hours.
Well, the last time I went to the crater,
It was
from
2 hours.
Floraroma Town, you said it took me about an hour on foot.
Yeah, about 2 hours.
Ah, so you're changing your mind again.
No, you're remembering wrong. I'm never wrong. God is always right.
I have multiple instances saved on Twitch.
It sounds like fake news. And it sounds like Pine just stubbed her toe. And that was a split nail. Alright, y'all ready for the recaps, or we still got time on the clock?
Nope, clock is over. Where the fuck is chatting? There it is.
Ah,
Oh.
recap time. Let's go.
Recap. Because my voice dies.
You actually
Already?
took
Damn.
notes this time, so this time you start.
Alright. So, last session we started out with Pine explaining her visions to Bee about what happened in her quote unquote dream. Quote unquote not her dream. And yeah, I don't think Bee really reacted very well besides to the part where it was talking about the red chain in the future, but as Pine said, we could always change the future. So that kind of calmed Bee down enough to be like, yeah, you know what, you're right, and they kind of moved on with their day. So they split up for a bit, split the party, and they went to go train. Well, Bee went to go train Rosie on Route 204, where she caught a male shiny Ralts, who she nicknamed Lance. And Pine went to go and try to reason with Medicham,
After the
but got hit with a
Medicham.
fire punch.
Yeah, after the Medicham fucking punched Pine in the guts.
Pine is desperately trying to become friends with that Medicham, but it's just not working.
She doesn't know how to feel exactly about that Medicham because on one hand, yeah, that's a genocidal fucking maniac. Like, actually, this thing has blood on its hands and it's not sorry. But at the same time, she wants to give him a second chance.
He's defeated. That's at least something.
Yeah. He's traumatized.
Yeah. Rita's a problem. Yeah, just trained. That's what it was.
I don't remember exact words you said, but I think you said something like break the barrier or break the protect, and Medicham tried and couldn't do it. Was it Medicham or was it
Medicham
you're
was
delayed?
last. So first, Pine got out Klinge and Ritter before letting out Medicham again, who was terrified of Ritter's existence. Ritter being very disinterested because I've beat you multiple times in a row, so you're no match for me. And Pine finally got to fucking feed him. Oh yeah, he also, the Medicham got a nickname, General.
Right, General! Ah,
Yeah.
I love
Because you thought it sounds more badass in German, even though it's the exact same word with the same
Same
meaning.
General! Well, it's general, but it's General.
Yeah. And then Pine went on to try and train the rest of her team. Because I say try because Duchess didn't want to, and the Meltan just couldn't because that's just not the correct training method. We still have yet to figure that one out.
Ritter knows.
I mean,
Ritter knows.
Ritter doesn't
Just-
really train him. The
Just
way
get it
that
high on
Meltan,
honey.
yeah, the way that Meltan got his levels back was through eating honey.
Oh, okay.
I shit you not.
It's that good shit.
Oh yeah.
Suck it, KO, you Bush League superfood.
And then Ritter went on to try and break the barrier of a Regigard, and succeeded because Ritter is a fucking monster in the best way.
And it broke Regigard!
It did break Regigard. He didn't feel so
Breathing
well and
trauma.
turned to dust. And
I don't wanna go, Mr. Pine.
And fucking Rita got a bit PTSD from that. Until Pine built him back up and was like, you need to be more careful. So Rita then just hugged Regigard for like a solid 5 minutes.
You need to be more careful when you attack the thing that's meant to be impervious to being broken.
Could you not?
How could you
I didn't come
do a
here to be
feat that is
attacked.
going to go down in history?
I didn't come here to be attacked. I didn't realize that Frozen Frost followed me a week ago. I just saw that.
What?
Yeah!
Congrats.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm so happy! Senpai noticed us!
God damn.
I'm so excited! I love Aaron. Ugh. He voices so many good characters in just various abridged series, as well as I love their D&D games. There's Merrim, he's great. Oh my god, when he played Lancer, it's so good.
Do you want to screenshot
And
of
Keanu.
the notification?
Oh, Keanu. What's up?
Do you want a screenshot of that notification?
Please.
Sure thing.
I'm so happy. I also met him a few times. That's always fun.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Because of the London Crew stuff I do, I was able to actually go dinner with him and the whole, like, somewhat witty and Project Mouthwash people. That was really cool and fun. That was like one of my favorite days of my life.
Here you go. I sent it into general mute chat. You fangirl.
Unfortunately, he was not feeling well, and Izzy wasn't either, who was the voice of Kirito in SAO Abridged. Yeah. Did we finish the recap? I don't think we did. Keep going.
we
did not.
absolutely didn't. We were in the middle of it. Oh, sorry. You
Pine became a bodyguard or scouter for the company. For Mr. whatever his name was again. Yonamine.
Yeah.
Mina. My bad. Yonamina's company.
She signed the contract and got a copy of it.
Yep, but Regigard was noticed by people.
Yeah, because I forgot to fucking shrink him down. That's on me. I'm a dumbass.
B basically sat almost the entirety of the day after training her Pokemon by the Flower Patch with Enya the Ninetales and Lance the Shiny Rolls. Lance was really enjoying the flowers. He looked like he was like, he not in heaven, but more like the idea of, oh my god, this is so awesome. I've only ever heard of this in dreams, type of thing. Pine met up with B and they went to the Poke Center. And as they were healing their Pokemon or getting their Pokemon, Pine's Regigard was noticed by the nurse, and B made an awful excuse of it being possibly a new Pokemon. We don't know. Last minute panic. Huzzah!
The thing is, what I realized 2 days after that session, 2 IRL days afterwards, Pine would know what the fuck a variation of a Pokemon is. She's met 2! Oh, and she got the whole concept explained too by the guy that guards the ruins of Regigigas' prison.
Maybe she just had a brain fart. It's okay.
She did! She panicked because she at first was like, no, this is a toy. And then, you know, he did the whole little guy do a wave. So yeah, they can deal with that now.
Yeah. Pine went to bed immediately, and B texted Scott for a little bit. B learned that the guy who tried to capture Heatran is named Noboru. we also learned that Scott is currently in the underground below Hearthome City, his hometown or home city. B had a good dream, like a really good dream, and Pine unfortunately saw more visions.
You do.
And Pine got to see where Reggie Steele is and felt the same feelings as Reggie Steele, and that's where we ended off.
No. She also got to talk to Wine Mom for a little bit about it.
Oh, I must have not been there at that time. Sorry about that. Why don't you go on about that?
Essentially, Cresselia explained that they need to get there fast because this might be a very near future. But in order to go there, she needs to be prepared to fight him because a fight is inevitable. And then, she was like, "All right, bye," and kicked her out. After Pine was like, "Oh yeah, by the way, you know that person that you couldn't identify to save your life? Yeah, he's coming here." Because I was like, "I'm not dealing with that. That's your problem. Bye."
That's a you problem.
That's a you problem.
No, wait. Also, Melon, I got an idea for you, and this is out of character. You should actually buy, if we do find Cresselia, you should buy some wine for her and actually just give wine to her.
I was actually thinking on honeymead.
Do it. I'm actually gonna be doing that for Darker Eye eventually when I save enough money again. Because I promised Darker Eye that.
I didn't even have enough time to ask Cresselia, like, "Hey, can I call you mom when we're out in public?" Because that's how quickly she got kicked out of her own dream.
Alright. I think we're ready to start the session.
DM-sama!
We both.
Sorry, I was while you guys were doing the recap, I was listening, of course, but I was very much just playing an emulator on my phone because I can do that now because of Apple. I was playing Pokemon Crown. It's so good.
It is.
Both of you get 2 inspiration points for doing a recap. And wait, did you guys both write a thing down, or
No,
was it just
only Cobalt.
All right? Cobalt gets 2. Pine gets 1 because you failed me.
Motherfucker, I was taking care of my mother.
That sounds like a not my problem. No, okay.
Oh, I just stabbed my own eye.
That sounds like you can't commit to this job.
I just stabbed my own fucking eye.
You guys are dorks. Alright. You both wake up feeling like P. Diddy.
Okay, who are we focusing on first? Nose goes.
Fine, because I just stabbed my eye and I need to go check to see if I gave myself a black eye.
Go
Pine, you're going first because Cobalt's a dingus. Please be okay.
Fuck's sake. Pine wakes up. I feel like she probably wakes up a bit startled. Oh yeah, also, I forgot to mention that in the recap as well. Before Pine fell asleep, she let out Duchess, who was sleeping on the bed with Pine. Because, I don't know, cuddle bonding.
Cuddle bonding, yay!
Yippee! So Pine is
As you got.
Pine is a bit startled awake by that, by her getting thrown the fuck out of her dream. And slowly sits up, rubbing her eyes, before carefully putting the feather back in the box, and the box back in the bag. And then she checks on Regigard and Duchess.
Regigard's just kind of laying face first on the ground, trying to emulate being sleepy.
Oh.
And Duchess is curled up next to you.
Pine smiles at both of those displays, and pets Duchess. The really long pet that you do to a cat.
20.
Okay. 18.
Duchess lets you pet her.
Nice. And then she got off the bed to quote wake Regigard. Like gently nudges his shoulder and while chuckling goes, wakey wakey.
He flips around, sits up. This is very robotically too. Just flip, whoop, and then does the arm stretching thing like he just woke up. And then waves as he does.
Good morning. Did you sleep well?
He nods with his whole body.
It's so cute. Quick question. Are you capable of sleeping? God, the silence speaks of volumes.
As you were reminded, it sleeps when it's not summoned.
Ah, yeah, it gets in a sleep-like state.
Yeah. Otherwise, it is conscious.
She kind of just like pats his shoulder. By the way, she is wearing like the tank top that has a huge fucking burn hole in it.
Your fault.
I mean, it's comfortable still. Whatever. And then she...
If it has like a stain on it, why would you wear it?
It doesn't just have a stain, it has a hole. Perfectly framing her new bruise.
Ooh, and a little bit of underboob. By underboob, I mean your ribs, which are bruised as fuck.
Yep.
Actually, they're not. It's been a day and you've been healed. You're all fine.
There's probably still like a faint bruise left, but the medicine in this world is incredible.
Yeah, no, Pokemon like technology is fucking insane.
Yeah.
Like Snorlax is being saved.
Mm-hmm.
Snorlax should not have been able to be saved.
Don't remind me of Poppy.
Poppy.
My
Would
poor baby.
not have lived.
Oh yeah, Poppy should be dead.
Yeah.
The only reason it's not is because I kind of forced Poppy into that situation, and I'm like, nah, I don't want to kill him.
Poppy
Thank
took
you.
heavy inspiration on Rita.
Off of Ritter.
Yeah.
Ritter, my bad.
You wake up. What are you doing?
Are you talking to B?
I'm talking to Pine because
Okay.
guess what? You have only one of your Pokemans.
Oh yeah,
Well,
right.
you-
I do only have one of my Pokemon right now, which is Duchess.
Perfect time for an ambush. Dodge the knife. Roll d20. No, I'm kidding.
Fucking tuck and roll.
You wouldn't be able to see it coming.
Nope, she wouldn't. Mine is an oblivious fuck. What she's gonna do, right, since Duchess is already out, she's gonna, feed Duchess while Pine goes to take a quick shower. And tell Regigard to keep an eye on Duchess.
Regigard is staring at Duchess while you're showering. Just completely without moving, to the point where Duchess kind of like pushes him over, like just slowly like go away. Like full body, sit up, stand up, and keep staring. This process repeats.
Pine comes back and gets dressed and kind of just like laughs a bit at what's happening and goes back over and goes, I didn't mean literally. Just make sure that she's not throwing anything off the desk.
You get a stare from Duchess. In a you bitch kind of way.
Look, I don't know. I just wanted to make sure you didn't get hurt. Did Duchess finish eating their food?
Yeah, like a while ago.
Okay. What do I have in my backpack? Hold on. Where's my inventory? There it is. Inventory.
Health equipment.
One moment. What does a pecha berry do again?
Cures poison, which I do recommend you hold on to. I'm gonna be honest with that one. That's a useful thing to have.
I know. What's a chesto berry do again?
That one helps wakes up after sleep.
Cure sleep.
Which is also as useful as a good slap to the face.
Or a choking hazard, that too. That's one way to wake someone up.
Oh yeah, I do have 2 candy bags. I'll take a candy out of my, one of my candy bags and hold it out to Duchess, kind of as like a what's it called? Like a peace agreement? Like not a peace agreement. What is it called? Help! I can't English right now. Apology! Oh my god! As an apology, I hold out a piece of candy to Duchess as an apology.
They take the candy.
After that, Pine tries to pet Duchess again.
Roll a d20.
17!
It allows the pets to happen.
I wanna... Pine wants to look for, like, the spot where, Duchess, like, loves being pet. You know the one, right? Like, every animal has, like, their favorite petting spot.
Roll a investigation.
18 total.
Oh, you hit that good shit. That spot that just makes it go purr.
Hell yeah! Let's go!
Make that pussy purr. I couldn't help myself.
My gods. Anyway, Pine keeps petting Duchess for a little while longer, before she decides that now is a good time to go down and get her Pokemon and get breakfast. So she calls Duchess back again. This time, even though, you know, they've already been busted somewhat, or rather made the situation worse, Pine still shrinks Regigard down to doll size, just carries him in her arms as she leaves.
Just
her
a
room.
reminder, son. By shrink, you have to dismantle him and then remake him. You can't just change their size at will.
Yeah, no, I know. You explained it to me before.
Roll me a d20 though, real quick.
18.
Don't worry about it.
And then she leaves the room and goes downstairs.
Alright, you do that. B, you wake up feeling like Nick Jonas.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Alright. She wakes up. She stretches, does her morning routine of basically taking a shower, then feeding her Pokemon. Of course, feeding Ferris outside. She'll feed Ferris outside later. But feeds Lance and Enya inside the building. Gets herself breakfast, and then I think she's gonna sit there for a few by herself and just kind of mentally prepare herself for the walk. She's like, all right. Time to go get my other 2 Pokemon. It'll be all right. Well, 3. I should go, and Clovis should be ready today. Then Poppy and Starfruit are in Jubilife. You got this. And she got up. I think all of her Pokemon are within their Pokeballs before she leaves the room to go get Pine. Pine first.
You would have gotten down there first. Did you want to get breakfast? Or, let me actually... As you go to the front desk, because I'm sure you want to grab someone.
Yes, Clovis first.
As they hand you Clovis's ball. Just to let you know, there is a massive scar in their chest. We couldn't do anything to heal that. They're completely healthy, it's just... That's permanent now.
Alright. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Your other 2 have already been sent yesterday to Jubilife.
Alright. I'll be heading there today.
Check in with the Pokemon Center, and they'll inform you how long you'll have to wait for them. Depending on what time you get there, of course.
Of course. She would look at the fastball that was given to her, and she would smile as she whispers to Clovis, Clovis' Pokeball, "Hi, buddy. Good to see you're okay." And she would put the fastball away.
Out of character, what happened? The nurse did you talk to your Pokeball?
She laughs a little bit, and she's like, "Yeah, it's a bad habit."
Yeah, they can't hear you. That's really fucking weird. I'm kidding. They obviously didn't say that.
This is out of character, obviously.
What the fuck are you doing?
Okay.
The thought popped in my brain. It just was fucking hilarious. I had to fucking say I'm sorry. Just that people in the world just didn't do that. You're like, what are you doing?
Like squints eyes at you, like, the fuck are you doing?
You just talk to. It's like you pick up your phone, like, it's okay, sweetie, you did a good job. Did you just talk to your phone? What the fuck?
No, because that reminds me when I bumped into a fucking mannequin at one of the clothing shops here, and I apologized, and then I apologized again, and I thought you were a person.
Okay, so let me explain why I did this. You know those, what are those things? They used to be like little keychains that had like little creatures in them that you had to take care of daily.
Tomodachi?
Yes, those. I used to talk to mine in public. I knew it couldn't hear me. I knew it couldn't hear me, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do this for B. This will be interesting.
Oh no, I was like fully sure that this thing could hear me. I full on believe that it could hear me.
Yeah. Sorry.
Anyway, sorry for the interruption, let's keep going.
It's fine. B's gonna go find Pine.
You see Pine walking down. As you see them get their Pokemon. Pine, you get your Pokemon.
Morning, B. How'd you sleep?
Pretty good. I got Clovis back.
That's good. I should probably unblur him from the freaking stream.
Fourth wall breaks, looks at the viewers.
He's no longer on the verge of death.
Yippee!
Yippee!
There we go.
What if I was fucking evil to you guys and just murdered 2 of your Pokemon?
No!
No.
For power.
Because then I'd actually have to use that gravestone next to the Pokemon.
Do your thing.
Oh, you ready for today?
I guess so. It's gonna be a long walk, isn't it?
I don't know. Maybe? I know we have to go through a cave. Possibly.
Is there anything on that road where we could get sidetracked on knowing us?
Who knows? There's always a possibility.
Also, did you get breakfast yet?
I was gonna ask if you wanted to go get breakfast at the cafe.
Well, yeah, sure. I do have to first feed my other Pokemon, though.
Alright. I gotta feed Ferris outside anyway, so let's go there.
Actually, hold on. Let me retcon what you just said with, like, I need to feed my other Pokemon, because I asked as Pine before, when they're healed, they're getting fed for breakfast, so...
Good job, you remembered.
Yay. I mean,
But yeah.
she's
Where y'all
still
going?
gonna... Pine is later still going to call out, General, because bonding time.
How are you doing that?
You'll see.
Okay, I think you were doing it right now. I'm like,
No.
Oh look, a dead Poke Center.
Oh my god, guys, it's a dead body!
Report! Bee's gonna go outside, and find a secluded area to feed, Ferris.
Not that hard. There's plenty of spaces where there aren't flowers where you could send out your Pokemon. It's that you don't really need to go to a secluded area in this town.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't exactly sure because I know there's like flowers everywhere, and I was like, if I could just go to the route
There
if
are
I need
flowers
to.
everywhere, but it's just like there's enough space to like walk, and your Pokemon has enough space to do that. It's just they can't really build anymore.
All right. Bee's gonna feed Ferris.
Say, during the time we were here, have you been to that restaurant yet?
Not once.
Do you want to go there? Get breakfast there?
Sure. I thought that was the cafe. My bad. She just
Yeah,
kind of has. She kind of looks to the side.
It's like a
You know
family
the anime.
thing.
Yeah, it's like a family.
You know the anime. You know the anime sweat drop type of thing. Like after she admits, like, oh, it's a cafe, she just kind of looks to the side. And it's like one of those, just kind of like,
whoops.
you know.
So after you're done feeding Ferris,
She'll withdraw
Pine
Ferris and they would go. She'll withdraw Ferris once she's done feeding. Sorry, go on. My bad.
Pine just like after you're done doing that, Pine kind of like drags you over to the family diner.
Bee just follows. She's like, oh, okay.
They've got some really good food.
She'll nod.
Is Mr. Yunamine inside when they go in?
Not this time. He is currently not in the city.
Ah. Oh, he left?
Yes.
Damn. It's fine. Alright,
He has preparations now to get things to be built.
Yeah.
He's in Jupa life. As y'all have a nice, very, very mama's cooking never tastes so good. Home cooking, family diner food. What do y'all order?
Bento
I
bombs
think.
again.
Well, is it like really anything that you could order, or is there a specific menu, or?
Well, considering how early it is, you do get the breakfast menu. But if you ask nicely, I'm sure they'll make you anything.
Oh, breakfast menu, right? Then no bento box because that's a lunch menu. Then probably just
What do
some
they-
eggs and rice for breakfast.
Hold on. Guys, I really don't know many breakfast items. I normally skip breakfast.
You got they were very good.
What? You cut out.
You got pancakes. They were very good. They were either blueberry or chocolate chip.
Blueberry. Fuck that. Fuck chocolate chip. Fuck that. No.
Oh,
Blueberry, please.
Cobalt. We're gonna throw hands. Don't talk shit about my chocolate chip. Don't do it.
I like chalky chips.
I'm
You
not a
get an
big fan of chocolate chips.
I like chalky chips in ice cream though.
Pine. You get an inspiration.
Actually?
Out of spite, talk shit about my chocolate
Okay.
chip.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
no.
at max info.
Yeah, you keep talking shit. Yeah, you keep talking shit. Pine, get another inspiration.
I'm not sure
Okay.
if you actually mean that.
I do, because the bit's funny.
Okay. We're
I
both
hope you
maxed
appreciate
out now.
And you don't have a hard feeling for me being like, oh, Pine, here, have some more things that are going to be helpful to both of you. It was a good bit. You'll have a very nice meal, and you'll finish up.
How much does the breakfast cost?
100 total.
Okay, Pine pays.
Okay.
Before
Thanks.
before B has even the chance to get out money, Pine just pays for it all.
Yeah, V was just about to take out her little coin purse, and she looks up and she's like, "Oh, thanks."
And then Pine with a big smile, like the biggest, goofiest smile you've ever seen her have, just shows you her current bank account with 107,270 pokey on it.
She just kind of, her eyes widen, and then she's like, did you, and then she kind of thinks for a moment, and she's like, is it from the thing you did?
She nods.
Oh, good. Well, that's good to know.
You didn't think I did something criminal, did you?
No, that's not the first thing that came to mind. What is crawling on my desk? One moment.
No. Spider alert?
Can't tell if that's a spider or if that's a tick.
I mean, just to be safe, crush it, I guess.
It ran from me, so it must be a spider.
Oh no.
Don't go with my drink, little buddy. Go back outside.
I mean, hey, at least it's not a tick.
Exactly.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, my arachnophobia is kind of but I'm good. Let's move on. I don't want to kill it.
Pat.
It deserves a life too, but I'm just like, oh my god, my fear, I'm trembling.
It crossed your path. It did. Show no mercy.
Pat, it's under a bottle cap now. I'm good.
Oh.
Can't touch it.
Better put something on the bottle cap to weigh it down.
I did.
Okay. Then let's continue.
Yep, I'll figure out something for the little guy later.
I guess the two of them are gonna head to Jubilife now? Or to the route that leads to Jubilife?
Yep.
So you guys are leaving?
Yep.
Well, Pine wants to say goodbye to the friends she's made before they go off. Is the flower shop open yet?
Yes.
And she's gonna go to a flower shop, probably dragging Bee behind her.
Hello.
B was
All around the town flower shop. As you see the guy, you see Nikoi, what's his name?
Her boyfriend?
No, the brother who works at the Pokemart.
Hold on. I have his phone number.
Yep.
Where the fuck is it? It is Naoki.
Okay. You see Naoki doing apparently a shift at the flower shop early in the morning.
Morning, Naoki.
Hi. Good to see you, Pine.
Yeah, we're actually just about to head off, and I wanted to say goodbye before we leave.
Oh, you're leaving?
Yeah, we're going to Jubilife.
Oh, well, good luck with your travels.
Thanks.
Please come visit us again.
I most likely will. We should also, keep in touch, since we do have each other's phone numbers. She says with a smile.
Yeah, absolutely. Please do.
And then
B
she...
gonna stay quiet. She's watching this interaction closely.
Oh, this kid has a crush on her, but he also looks 17.
She just kind of sighed and shook her head, like, with a bit of a smile. Oh, she's thinking, oh, Jesus, no.
I'm so oblivious.
I'll tell the two of them that you said hi.
Thanks.
But you should try to look up my, I think a couple of my brothers and one of my sisters is in Jubilife. You should try looking them up.
Sure. I think your sister told me about them the other day as well.
Oh?
Yeah, Naoki was out of character. Naoki was present for that conversation.
Actually, quite a few of my brothers are there.
I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah. But absolutely look up my sister. She's sweet. Little knuckle-headed sometimes, but sweet.
Pine smiles and nods, and then heads back to the exit and waves him goodbye.
You can tell that they're my family if you look at their hair.
Oh, do all of you have like two-toned hairs?
We have black and white hair, yes.
Huh, that's quite the family trait.
Yeah, it comes from our dad.
I'll keep it in mind. Thank you.
Have a good one.
You
Stay safe.
too.
Come again, please.
B would wave before leaving.
Come again, please.
Please. Oh, poor boy with a puppy
Please.
cry. As y'all begin to make your way out of Floroma Town.
Before we do, I would like to stop by Guy's place.
Give me 3 seconds.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The poor guy. His world would be crushed if he found out that Pine has a date in Jubilee.
I know.
And it's with a girl.
And it's with a girl.
Oh, she doesn't even like guys. Oh no. I'm fucking kidding.
Even though she absolutely does.
Yeah, no, I'm being big.
Awkward silence.
The DM is busy. Give him a second.
Yes. I know.
The DM had a pee real quick. Sorry about that.
Hold on. I could fix this awkward silence.
Oh no.
Mauricio, I can't move it anymore. Maurice!
Oh. Well. As you all go to Guy's place, you see his grandmother looking at you.
Hi, is Guy here?
Oh, hello. Are you one of Guy's friends?
Yes,
Oh,
I am.
Are you the one that told him to go to Hoenn?
I told him that it would be a good idea to expand his ideas and views, so traveling would be an idea, so kind of.
Roll me a d20.
All right.
Damn.
Do I add anything?
Athletics.
Athletics.
What was that?
Athletics.
Athletics.
Ah, shit. Okay. What is my
Fucking hit
athletics
you with
plus
a
2?
rolling pin.
I got a 14 plus 2, so 16. Hello?
She meets, she beats. You get hit in the head with a cane.
Huh?
Not like
She's like,
extremely hard, but like how a grandma would hit you in the head with a cane. You got bonked.
She just looks up a little confused.
Told that poor boy to go off to a different region away from me. Grandma! As you see him running, knock it off. Ah. As she gets pushed back inside. Sorry about that.
I mean, I feel like she quite
It's
literally just
okay.
knocked something off.
By the way, B, you're fine. You're fucking made of metal.
Yeah, she's gonna act like it hurt,
I mean, it's
rubbing
smart.
her head.
Still hurts, but it's like, yeah, you're fine now. Like, again, you don't have any pain resistance. It's just, you're sturdier.
Yeah. But she is rubbing her head.
You should. That, yeah, that, well, some bitch smarts. Sorry about that. She's, always hesitant when I travel.
It's okay. I just wanted to say that we're heading out to Jubilife now, and we just want to say bye.
Good luck, you two. I'm gonna probably make my way to Hoenn in the next week or two.
Alrighty.
Good luck to you
If
as well,
you-
and stay safe.
I will. And next time, I'm gonna beat you. Points at B.
She laughs and she's like, alright, looking forward to it. If you ever have any issues while on Hoenn, text us, please. Okay?
Sure, I guess. Even though I can doubt it, I was also there with Heatran. He says smugly, as we all have a flashback of him getting thrown off the guy, being literally nothing but.
Pine would be blunt enough to actually say it out loud, too. You know, when you weren't cowering in the corner, you were thrown off the guy.
I got up and attacked him again while we were all jumping him at once. Shush. You see how big his muscles were? Seriously, his arm was bigger than my body.
Yes, I would like you to know that he haunts my dreams, she says with a smile.
Just your dreams. Out of character.
Shh. TOS.
Oh my god. I should show you the use for character in a different campaign.
Oh no.
Oof.
I think Bee's just gonna chuckle and shake her head before she goes into her backpack and takes out the Firestone. And she hands it to him. And she's like, take this. It's a Firestone, and if you ever find a Pokemon that needs to evolve with a Firestone, well, you got one. Alright?
Wait, you didn't tell me we were doing goodbye presents?
It was just out of the blue, and she just kind of rubs the back of her head, not realizing, alright.
Wait, hold on, I also got something. Wait. And she rummages through her bag, and then she takes out a disc-looking thing. TM12 taunt, and hands it to him.
Oh,
That's
I
ironic from what
fucking
you just
have
did to
that.
him. That's just ironic after what you just did to him. You literally just taunted him both.
I know.
Being flung.
You might actually use this compared to me.
Ooh. Oh, thank you both. I'll be sure to do that.
No problem.
Alright. Well, good luck, you two.
Thanks.
Thank you, and you too. Goodbye. And B would wave before walking away. Internally, she's thinking, ow, the cane really fucking hurt.
I feel like it was more surprising than anything.
Yeah, it's that surprise pain, like the phantom pain there.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, goodness. Alright. DM.
Finally, off they go.
Took 3 sessions to get out of Floraroma Town.
As you make your way down, what is it, Route 204?
Yep.
We do have a
As
map
you-
in region map.
Yeah, and I have to stay on push to talk, remember?
Oh yeah. Yeah, 204 to go to Jubilife.
As you make your way, you see a couple just young-looking trainers.
B is
As you
kind of
guys walk.
looking down as she walks.
Pine is just gonna look at them as they pass by, do a friendly wave. None of them have any tattoos, do they?
No, they look like barely out of middle school.
Ah, okay. Other than just like giving them a friendly smile and wave as they pass by the young trainers.
Question.
Yeah.
Did you lock eyes?
Oh no!
That's why I look down.
As you lock eyes, they say, "Time to battle!" As they pull out a Pokeball.
Wait, what?
B is like,
Choose
yeah,
your Pokemon.
walk
One-on-one battle. Go! As they throw it out a Bidoof.
Okay, hold on. Let me change the fucking music.
B's gonna look up at Pine and she's like, that's why I was looking down. You never know.
She like kind of fumbles with her Pokeballs. I kind of want to roll a d6 to see which one she fucking sends out. May I?
Watch it be rid of.
DM Sama.
Roll a d6. You have the order, 1 through 6.
Oh man, if only my dice were fucking working. Copy dice overlay URL thingy. Bullshit. Insert and then roll a d fucking 6. Oh no!
Oh god, who is it?
It's gonna hurt!
It was Rita. Oh. Oh.
Oh. As you throw out General, he looks at you confused.
Pine looks equally as confused.
I think B at this point is slowly taking out Metagross Ferris's Pokeball just in case if General
You said it.
they just in case if they fuck up.
But you know
You
what?
see B just like slowly taking out a Ultra Ball.
You know what? Pine then looks determined. And points at the Bidoof. And yells Thunder Punch! But don't you dare harm it, actually.
He just kind of sits there looking at you and then looking at the thing like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Do you want me to take out Rita? I will.
Roll an intimidation check. Also, roll me a fucking perception to look at the level of the Bidoof.
Wait,
Both
which
of us?
one first?
It don't matter.
Okay. 17 total for the perception.
This thing is like level 6. If it attacks with a Thunder Punch, it is going to die.
I have no light attacks.
You could just return your Pokemon, genius.
You think Pine's gonna get that idea?
I think B's gonna tap your shoulder, Pine, and say, "Let me handle this, please."
Go for it. And she just lets V step forward.
And B is gonna take out a Great Ball and send out Lance.
Oh yeah, also Pine's gonna return General.
Good. Who are you gonna? Oh, you're taking the battle.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's taking over the battle. That's a good idea.
You throw out Lance. What level is Lance again?
Level 6.
Alright. Roll me a d20 for initiative.
19.
One second.
No, my brain just went like, that was a bit oops.
You go first.
What was that?
You go first, B.
Okay. Double team. So that's gonna bring up her his evasion by 1.
You are going yeah, your evasion goes up. It's gonna go for a tackle. That does hit. Lance takes a fucking hit.
Oof.
Actually, yeah, no, wait, actually. No, it doesn't. Your evasion went up by 1. You're good. It hits one. You think it hits, but then one of the clones disappears as it realizes, oh no! It was a double team clone.
She's like, confusion. And she's trying to stay, she has like a stoic expression, because to her this is just wasting her time a little bit. But, yeah. 14?
Confusion's a 60%, so roll a d6, and then a d20 after that.
Alright, that would be 5 for damage, and a 4 for confusion, so probably not.
It's not confused, but it does take a pretty good hit. Its turn. As it misses, and it goes... Doesn't even able to hit any of the double team.
Alright. It's like, confusion, again.
You know what to roll?
I'm trying to get it to roll 15.
That hit!
2 for damage, and 2 for confusion.
2 for damage and 2 for confusion. Well, you don't confuse it, but it does take more damage. As it's going to use, as the young trainer goes, growl! As your attack goes down 1 stage. Your turn.
I believe confusion, disarming voice, and mystical fire are all special, so that doesn't affect me very much. She's like, confusion once more. That would be a 16. Come on. That is a 1 damage. And 12 for confusion. The status.
Well, it does not confuse. Light hit, as it's going to go for another attack. As it takes out another double team clone.
Alright. What does Disarming Voice do again? Disarming Voice inflicts damage and bypasses accuracy and always hits, unless the target is semi-invulnerable due to dig or fly. Disarming Voice can also hit a Pokemon if they're behind a substitute. Yeah, you know what? Let's do some Disarming Voice. Let's do a Disarming Voice. 11. Too bad.
That does miss, as it's going to go for another tackle. As the tackle does hit this time.
Okay.
As your Pokemon takes a clean hit to the chest.
You got this, Lance. She says calmly. Mystical Fire. That's 75 base power.
I forgot I gave it that. Holy shit. Roll a d20.
Alright. That's a nat 20.
Roll double damage.
So 2d8?
Yes. And I'm going to say from now on, when you crit on a thing with a secondary effect, it just works.
Alright. So that would mean its special attack would go down by a stage. So first d8 was a 3, and the second one was a 5, so 8 damage. You there?
Give him a moment.
Sorry, Discord wasn't letting me push the talk. Yeah, that's KO'd. You won the battle. As they give you 150 Poke. Ah, shoot, your Pokemon's really cool. I never knew that move was a thing. What's Mystical Fire? Oh, I can't wait to learn. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon school tomorrow. Thank you. Here's 150, and they fuck off.
And they fuck off.
So I'm up to 945. 945. Actually, B's gonna split the 150. 150 divided by 2 makes 75. $850. B is gonna give 75 Poke to Pine.
How much?
75.
Why?
Because that's how it would. She's like, well, you started the battle first, so it's only fair.
And on accident, and if you didn't hop in, I feel like I would have accidentally killed that kid's Pokemon, so you keep it.
Okay.
It's your money.
I know. Great. So she puts it back into her bag.
So, is this like a custom that if you look at somebody, you just start a fight?
In the games it was. Here, I'm gonna use Yuxi's knowledge, please.
Roll me a Poke History with advantage.
Alright, so 19 plus 9. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So 28. I'm guessing Discord's being a dick.
Sorry, what'd you roll?
28.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, you know the history of the universe. It's very
Very, and then you cut out.
Sorry, my finger slipped. Yeah, no, it's a pretty common, especially with younger trainers who are like inexperienced. If you lock eyes in traveling, unless you have a good reason, like a good, like, oh, my Pokemon's about to die, please don't. It's gonna be a battle. It's kind of like a rule of the trade.
Yeah, it is kind of a rule, but it's mainly younger, inexperienced trainers who tend to do that.
However, with high-level trainers, it is absolutely a rule, but that's more on their pride and their fucking lust for battle.
With stronger trainers, they will. Like, it's a must for them. It's a prideful thing for them.
Think of it like when you're about to walk into a building and like someone's about to walk in right after you. You're gonna hold the door, right? Otherwise, you're kind of a dick. It's basically that. You get kind of a bad rap if you keep denying trainers like that. If you lock eyes and be like, oh, you're just not gonna battle me? Well, fuck you too.
But yeah, B explains it. I tried to explain it, but
I see. That's
why
weird.
That's why I put it down, just in case. Especially since we are stronger Pokemon trainers in this quote-unquote area. This is a starters area, so you'll see a lot of younger trainers such as themselves who are still learning. So
I see. Well, thanks for the heads up, I guess.
no problem. She's gonna pick up Lance, and she's like, "You did great, Lance," and pat his head and just kind of hold him, and continue walking with Pine.
Pine makes sure
Lance does get a level from that, by the way.
He gains a level?
Nice. Level 7 now. Also, welcome to chat, Jorda. Also, it is a Pokemon-themed D&D. It is Pokemon Isekai D&D, but we call it Isémon.
Isémon, Isa till monsters.
Hold on. I got something for this.
Oh no.
Mauricio!
God damn it!
I can't move
can't
it,
do
move
anything
it.
else. I want to do the
Mauricio.
scare me thing, but I never have enough.
Well, yeah, if you don't save up your points.
But Melon, I'm a moderator. No, I'm not like that. Anyways, I'll get to scare you eventually. Anyways, Maurice sounds so sad.
Alright, are you guys continuing on the route?
Yes, we are.
Pine, while having her eyes cast down to the ground, she still wants to look for items.
Yeah, I would like to do the same, please.
Alright, both of you roll me a d20 and then roll me a second d20 as you were both looking down looking for items.
Okay, so do 2 d20s. It
15.
somehow landed on the edge, so I'm going to roll again. That you saw that, Cobalt, right?
Yeah, that is like it says 16 and 8.
Yes,
On
I'm
one.
re-rolling. It did
I
it
got-
again!
It did? Hold on, let me see.
On 17 and
Maybe you have
10.
to recalibrate.
There
Maybe
we
you should
go.
recalibrate.
Okay, 14. And... Don't do it again. Okay, 4. 14 and 4.
Mine is 15 and 10.
Well, 15 and 10, I. And the first one was 14 and what?
14 and 4.
Well, you find a great ball pine. Then you found a tree when you walked right into it.
Yay! That's great.
B, you found a super potion and a Pokeball,
Super potion and a Pokeball. Alright.
as well as a wild Badoo that you ran into as you left at Pine hitting a tree. By the way, Pine, you do get another. What are they called?
I cannot get another inspo point because I.
Never mind. You're good then.
B's like, oh, oops! As she looks down and saw the Bidoof I think she accidentally kicked.
Roll for initiative.
And we're switching to
Alright.
battle music.
I am gonna let Lance out on this one. 7.
You go first.
Well, damn. Okay. Disarming voice. That's a 2.
Yeah, I don't think that hits.
No, I don't think so either.
Unfortunately, they not won their move, so you have attack of opportunity.
Disarming voice again. That's a 4.
He's currently in his voice crack puberty phase. Leave him alone.
Alright, it's your turn again.
Oh my god. 13 to hit with a disarming voice.
That hits.
And that'll be a d4's worth of damage. That's 4. And for special attack, that's a nat 1 for special attack going down.
Alright. As they're gonna go for, I think it's a tackle, whatever fucking basic move it can use. As that misses horribly. Your turn again. Wow, no one's hidden.
It's a Metapod battle.
No, dear gods.
14 to hit.
Hold on. Sorry, guys. I'll mute up.
4 damage. And for the special attack, that's a 3. Oh, DM's mic not working again.
No, I was rolling stuff. That does hit, as well as you take a bit of damage as well with another tackle.
Alright. That's an 8 to hit. Does 8 hit?
No, an 8 does not hit.
Okay.
Going for another attack. That does hit, however. Ooh, as you take a hefty point of damage.
Alright.
It's your turn.
13 to hit for disarming voice.
That hits.
That's 4 damage. And sorry, I zoned out. 18 for special attack drop.
That absolutely... Special attack or special defense?
Special attack.
Alright. It's gonna roll again. Another 4! You're up.
I got a nat 1.
Oh, Jesus.
What is happening?
I don't know. I think even
The
B
most
is like,
intense battle level between a level 4 and a level 6.
B is just kind of like scratching her cheek, and she's just like she's not used to seeing this because all of her other Pokemon are very like, oh, battle hungry. And then there's Lance that's like, eh.
I'm just thinking of
Of course,
Gary the Amaranth.
World's playing Dunna, Dunna, Dunna. Huh! Dunna, Dunna, Dunna. Huh! As they miss another your turn.
Alright. Another disarming voice. That is a 2. Oh my god.
Okay, while this battle is going on, I'm gonna go make myself a snack.
Okay. I might swap dice.
And a miss!
I'm swapping dice. Give me a moment.
Alright.
Disarming voice. I'm rolling right now. That is a 14 to hit. And that's a 3 for a d4.
Ooh,
And
good.
5.
It's knocked out. You did it.
Okay. B is like, good job, Lance. She goes over to Lance and picks him up and is like, you did great. How damaged does he look?
You did it! Alright, would you like to capture the Bidoof? Would you like a recommendation?
Sure.
I recommend it just for something later in the city.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna capture this little Badoo. This angry Badoo.
Throw a Pokeball, I recommend.
She will throw a Pokeball. Or more like boop it with a Pokeball. Hello?
Did you roll 3d20?
Oh, right. My bad. First one is a 4. Second one is a 19. And the third one's a 17. 4, 19, 17.
Roll me one more.
That will be a 16.
Yeah, you caught it. Level 3 female, basic stats and abilities.
Alright. No nickname. Normal Pokeball. Level 3. Female. Poison Point, I think is the ability. You said it had Tackle. What other moves did you use?
What was that?
What other moves did you use?
It's just the basic moves. Level 4 would be.
I'm just gonna... Oh, is it
I
level 4?
just kind of improvised tackle, because it usually would be, but it might have been pound.
Okay. Well, I have this now. Alright. So, Melon will be right back, so...
I am back currently. Have you been able to hit each other yet?
Yes, I captured it.
My gods. That was torture to just listen to.
I don't think Lance is a fighter.
on, sorry. Pine can finally introduce Klinger to Lance.
Yay!
True.
Klinger can't speak. Obviously, he's a Scizor, but man, he's just like, hello, Mushroom Head.
Klinger is not the Scizor. That would be Ritter. Klinger is the Alpha Gallade. And Jay?
Oh, Kling is the Alpha. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I was thinking of Rita. German names, man.
It's fine.
As Klinga, are you calling out Klinga?
Yeah, Pine would actually get that exact idea in that moment, and just without warning, she would just like kind of like do a bit of a stimming move with her hands, and then take out the Pokeball for Klinga and just send them out.
As he comes on out, he just looks normally like, what's going on?
Pine happily points to little Lance.
I think B right now is kind of like focused on picking up the Pokeball before it, of course, disappears to the PC system. And then she'll pick up Lance and said, "You did great!" So that's what, what's his name again? Klinga, is seeing right now.
B made a friend!
As Klinga looks at and pats its head like, oh, I remember Ralts's. He is looking at this one a bit strange because it's like, you're not the right color. No race.
No offense. Does Lance give any reactions? Or does B give any reactions?
I want you to roll me a d20, see if you understand.
Me? B or Pine?
Give him
NJ?
a second.
Both of you.
Okay.
Both of us, okay.
Alright. I keep forgetting to hold the button down.
Do we add anything?
Investigation.
What?
What?
Investigation.
Okay.
Invest. Okay.
14.
Alright.
Hmm.
Cunty 20.
Ayo.
Can't do 20. As you do notice, Klinga's not really like, oh, it's a little Ralts. That looks weird. That's interesting. As fucking Lance is his name, right? He is just so enamored. He's like, you're so cool. Oh, I didn't know we could get that big. Oh, very much just
See?
like, oh, it's like he met a superhero.
Oh.
Oh, that's so cute.
B pats Lance's head. Like, aw.
And then Pine smiles as she sees the happy interaction and then goes, also, we're walking to a different city right now. Would you like to walk alongside us?
He nods very happily.
I love that Klinger
You know what?
just high-key loves going on walks. It's my favorite thing.
I think B's gonna look at Klinga and ask, would you like to hold on to Lance? Or nah?
Yeah, he says nah, as Lance looks a bit sad at that.
Oh, so sad.
Alright, guess you're traveling with me, huh? And she gave Lance a little pat on the head. How injured does Lance look?
He probably can't battle without being healed again.
Alright, I would like to heal them.
What?
I'm using a potion.
That just about brings.
Alright. And yeah, I think B's gonna start walking with Lance.
Pen is gonna continue looking around for items awkwardly.
Yeah, I want to look for items too.
So 2d20s.
Yes, both of you roll 2d20s again.
Alright.
That's 20.
Nice.
And that one. I want to keep it. I want to keep this one because I think it's funny.
The nat 20 or the nat 1?
Both.
Well, those are two different rolls, by the way.
I mean, you said both of us should roll 2d20s.
Yes, those are two different rolls. It was not advantage.
I know.
So you keep both of them.
Yes.
I can't wait to fuck with you.
Yeah.
You're gonna... I think you're gonna fuck with both of us, because I got a 15 and a 1.
Alright, give me a second. Let me figure something out.
No. We're gonna stumble into another fucking alpha Pokemon and create a new crater.
Yeah. I could already see it. Alright, this gives me time to write down more of the recap.
Welcome back, Jorda.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
I'm glad to see that your water retrieval mission has been successful, although with a few setbacks.
Pine, tripped, right? That's why, B started laughing and stepped on the
she
Badoo?
ran against a tree.
Oh.
The dust allergy kicked in again, oh no! While NJ is still figuring out what the fuck to do, I'm gonna eat some yogurt.
As both of you at the same time see a shiny Shinx.
Oh no. V sees it. And
As
then
you see
kind
a
of steps
Pokeball
back.
flung towards it, as you see someone else capturing it.
Ah.
What Pine does is she sympathetically puts a hand on B's shoulder.
She watched it, and then she's like, oh, I was gonna step back for you.
You're the one who wants to hunt Pokemon that have. Wait. Pine wouldn't know that this one is.
No, you wouldn't know.
As well as you saw a Pokeball come up and be captured by it immediately.
Yeah.
B's mindset was, oh, I have too many shinies. Let's let Pine have one. And then that happened, she's like, oh.
Mauricio, I can't move it anymore. Mauricio.
Perfect use of that one.
Yeah.
As you see this guy pick up a Pokeball.
Oh, no.
Beautiful, baby. Thanks for helping me spot this, Butte.
You're welcome, B says as she holds onto Lance. A little tighter than before. but not
Quick-
by much.
Quick question: compared to the two dumbasses, how tall is this man?
He's actually pretty fucking tall. He's a you guys would probably go up to his chest.
Oh no!
Yeah, you guys probably.
Would you care to describe him for chat?
I feel like I should have you describe him for chat. From how you're reading.
Oh no!
Who's a bad girl? Who's a bad girl?
Did you know that water
Okay.
in Irish is... How do I pronounce that? I didn't know,
You
but
eat?
thank you. So, the
You
person that just arrived at the scene has shoulder-long, curly, dark purple hair, somewhat tan skin, with a cocky smirk. He has round shades with, like, completely blacked out glasses, sharp purple eyes, an abundance of piercings on his ears, and he wears a vertically striped white collared shirt that the first two buttons are open, and over that he's wearing a black leather jacket with some studs on the shoulders, as well as overly fancy brown leather gloves, which I think he's also wearing rings over those.
It does look like that. And he does have like a smug expression.
Yep, kinda sus. Why do they smirk with the
Well,
cock?
thank you two babies. I'm gonna... Do you guys want a reward? Maybe an autograph?
Pine is a
I
flustered
think
mess.
we're good.
Pine is a flustered mess and just shyly nods. Sure.
Pardon, but
Yes.
what?
As he starts to... He brings out a pen, and he signs Pine's jacket.
He's like, pardon, but I'm not from around here. Who are you?
You don't know who I am?
I apologize. I don't really use the internet or
Are you going to
really know
Jubilee?
much of Sinnoh.
Yeah, we're headed there right now, actually.
Well, you're gonna learn. As he begins to walk away after signing your jacket.
That was really fucking awkward. He says with a very unamused expression.
Pine kind of watches him leave for a bit before she looks down to try and read his name on her jacket.
Nico Silverwind.
Of course, that's his name. How is it written? Ah, with a K. Okay, Nico.
That's what I'm
Silverwind. She's also gonna write that down into her notes, because at one point she's going to have to wash her jacket.
Nico Silverwind. As after this, you guys kind of notice something. Hopefully, well, let's see if you roll notice perception.
Roll notice perception.
Both of us?
I hope so.
What is my perception again? My perception is... Is it a plus 3 or is it... Where is it? Oh, plus 3, so 19.
24.
Bees, what was your roll?
19, 16 plus 3.
Jeez, yeah, you both notice the cliff face that drops about 40 feet. They say 40 feet, I meant about 4 stories. I don't know how much that is.
Wait, is he walking towards it?
No, you guys noticed that. He's already gone.
Oh.
You guys left for a little bit and started walking.
She's like, let's find a different path. Okay, let's go this way.
Pine peeks down the
gonna go
cliff
left.
face while standing at a reasonable distance away from the cliff because she doesn't want to fall down another cliff. She still remembers that vividly from her past. Do I see anything on the bottom of the cliff?
You see a bunch of people.
Ooh,
Seems to be like the second area of this route.
She just goes, ooh, people!
Bee's already walking away to the left, hoping that that's the way to the cave.
As
Dropping
you
down.
see the cave over there, yes. Takes about 5 minutes to get there, but you do see it. Are you going to walk through the cave?
Go into the cave, yeah.
You want to.
Or is there another way down?
You have Pokemon.
Right, Ferris. I keep forgetting he could use Psychic to let us down. She thinks for a moment, and then she looks back at Pine. And then she takes out the Great Ball for a second. And she's like, hey Pine, do you want to go through a cave, or do you want Ferris's help?
I'm fine with either. We might find more items in the cave, but it might also
Then
just
cave
take
it
us
is.
longer.
Cave it is, and she puts the ball away.
Alright. And then she quickly hurries after Bee. Most likely with Klinge in tow. So, who do you think this Nico guy is?
Probably some celebrity, judging by how insulted he was for not knowing who he was, so...
Do you think we're gonna see him again?
Most likely.
Pine
Very
couldn't
much
help
more
but smile a bit while she's playing with her hair like a fucking schoolgirl.
Bee's gonna look over. Does she notice this?
I couldn't make it more
Like
obvious if I tried.
No, like the expression, everything. Like the obvious, oh, he's cute, like, look.
No, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, she couldn't have
Okay.
made it more obvious if she tried. And she's not even trying.
Bee's gonna chuckle and say, wow, another one?
Wait, what do you mean another one?
You like them?
Well, yeah, he looks cool.
He's probably cute in your book,
In yours not? I mean, frick, not in yours? I don't know English.
She laughs and she's like, not really.
Oh yeah,
I see
right.
arrogant and egotistical.
Well, I don't know. I thought he was kinda... What's the word? Suave?
He could be that.
I guess he was just offended that we had no idea who he is.
Probably.
I mean, I also have absolutely no idea who he is, but I got an autograph on my jacket now.
Yeah.
I hope he doesn't expect me to not wash the jacket, though.
Oh. You know what? Watch. Once we get directly into Jubilife, he's gonna be standing right outside the Poke Center. Watch. It's gonna happen.
Why would he do that, though?
You never know. He could be trying to get that shiny Shinx out of the PC. If he doesn't have a full party already.
Maybe.
Notice when the ball, he picked it up and put it in his pocket.
In his pocket. And she's like, probably not that one.
Into data.
She shrugs. As they're walking through the cave, Bee will be looking for items.
Yeah, Pine would be looking for items as well.
Alright, both of you roll me 2d20.
Okay.
18.
That's a nat 20.
18 and 13.
Nat 20 and 7. Oh, Jubilife's lo-fi song came on.
Ayo.
Sorry, give me a second. I'm figuring out what you're finding.
Yep. I'm gonna write my.
What was yours
rolls
find again? Sorry.
Mine?
Pine.
18,
Fine.
13. I can't believe you look at a guy with long hair and a cocky smirk and didn't think that I was going to be heads over heels for him.
No, I knew you were. It's just being a bit of a smart ass. Because B doesn't feel that way towards people. She's like, oh, that's cool, I guess.
Yeah.
As Pine,
Yes.
you find a destroyed bag with 2 antidotes and 3 potions.
Okay, wait. 2 antidotes, 3 potions. 2 antidotes, 3 potions. Where the fuck is it? There we go. Now I have 13 potions in total. Yippee! Is there anything else in the bag, or just those things?
Just those things.
Okay.
B,
Hmm?
how do you feel about, like, 6 Zubats swarming you?
Because of the 7. Oh, that's fine. I could fight him. I got Ferris.
I mean, Klinga is also out, just kind of watching.
Are you going
this.
to use Ferris in the battle?
In a cave?
I'm not saying no.
Not Ferris.
I'm legit. You can do it. You can use Ferris. There's plenty of room.
Okay, yeah, Ferris.
Yeah, no. I'm just wanting to be sure, because if you do, it's going to be a very short battle, and that's okay.
Ferris.
The good old reliable.
Roll me 1d20.
Alright. What is with my rolls tonight? I'm using an inspo point. I'm not taking a nat 1 on this.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that.
I got a 15.
Yeah, no, they're all defeated.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they're all like level 4.
Yeah, that would have been embarrassing for a level 60 to go down to 6 level 4.
However, they seem to, when they fly away after they get back up, they seem to uncover something from the ground.
He looks at the...
It's a disc!
Alright, she picks it up.
It says TM36 to 39.
Alright.
And if you do not remember what that is, do not look it up. If you want to check
Alright.
those, do it at the Pokemon Center. You can use the PC for that.
Okay.
Alright, you guys want to continue on the cave? Roll me 2d20s again.
Alright.
Another nat 20! And a 5!
Nat 20. You got... let's see what I get. Motherfucker!
I want you to look into General Mute and compare our rolls.
Hold on. Hold on. Trying to get a fucking photo of this.
Do you roll like 2 nat 20s or
No.
2 nat 1s?
No. Very low rolls, but no.
Okay.
Trying to get the trying to get the snip tool up. One moment.
2 and 3.
Well, you probably just don't find anything. You okay with that?
Hold on. I got the snip tool up. It is a 1 and an 8. I keep forgetting that you cannot look at that shit.
Cobalt, you don't find anything. Oh no, you got a 1. Never mind.
Yep.
You found the floor after your legs are being grabbed by a geodude. As you're face first. As I recommend acting very quickly because a geodude might break your ankles.
She's gonna use
Probably.
Ferris again.
Can I recommend something? Psychic Fist.
Oh, yep. I do have moves of myself. Psychic Fist. Yeah, she's gonna Psychic Fist the face of the Geodude. What? Hold on, I don't remember the... It'll be a D20 first, right?
Yes.
Okay, that would be a 16 to hit.
That hits. Roll your damage.
5 damage.
Yeah, you're able to knock it off you. Would you like to use another attack?
I think she's gonna then send out her Pokemon. I think she's gonna send out Ferris again.
You win.
Yeah.
We're not playing that. Sorry.
You're fine.
Would you like to capture it?
B looks at it and she's like, "You grabbed me first." And she boops it with a Pokeball.
Roll 3d20. Pine, I think you missed this, but I recommend catching just some random Pokemon sometimes on this route.
Maybe.
For a reason for the city later, if you were interested in doing that.
Yeah. I mean, depends on what the fuck she's gonna run into with her nat 20 and then a 5.
No problem.
So 18, 9, and 15. 18, 9, 15. Hello?
One more time. Sorry.
Alright, that's
Dogs are barking.
18, 9, 15.
9. Yeah, you caught that.
I'll put a photo in later, because fuck this.
I recommend waiting. Alright. Pine, though. As you're walking along, you see like a little pond inside the cave.
Ooh.
As you see a familiar face, as a Gyarados rises up, and apparently shows violence on you.
Not again! Initiative?
1 second, let me see how strong it is.
Oh. How does shiny work? It's kind of a combination of a couple of things. So if you want to specifically look for a shiny, then you have to roll high enough. So 1 nat 20, 2 nat 20s. I don't exactly know the numbers. And sometimes the DM will just be feeling nice.
Yeah.
Of course, you can go for hunts, but that's more of a specific thing that hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
As you see, it's a lot weaker than the one you encountered before. If you want to roll insight to try to guess its strength level.
Sure. As insight is 13 total. Maurice, get me dice.
You see, it's about probably like 30-ish.
Is it trying to attack Pine specifically, or?
You walked too close to its pond.
Yeah, she most likely also like hovered over it to look in, knowing Pine. So I'm guessing I'm gonna roll to dodge first.
You could throw a Pokeball out if you want.
Fuck it. What Pokeballs do I own?
By that I mean you could throw out a Pokemon.
I have Klinger out. He's been out.
Oh!
He's walking with
Oh
us.
yeah, you can battle with him.
Yeah, but you said the Gyarados is currently trying to attack Pine specifically, right?
Yeah, he looks like he's going to attack you.
Oh,
Roll
I
on-
thought he was in the middle of attacking. Okay, never mind.
No, he's like, yeah, you pissed him off. He looks like he's aggressive towards you.
Okay, then Klinger, where is your things? Klinger, there. Pine kinda like jumps back.
Mauricio, I can't.
Damn it!
I can't move it anymore.
Sorry.
Maurice.
He jumps back and breaks
Mauricio.
your leg.
Shut up. She jumps back, points at the Gyarados, and yells out, "Klinger, break!" So I roll to hit. As a 10 hit.
With your level, yes, actually.
Alright, break is 75 power. What do I roll?
8. 2d4.
2d4? Okay.
Yeah.
3 plus 2, so 5 total.
As that's cut in half. As it's going to use Water Pulse. I have to roll that, right?
Yeah.
As that misses, as Klinger doesn't even dodge, he just slices through it.
I can see fucking Lance from the distance watching this, like, so cool.
I can't wait to become one of those when I grow up. Right,
It doesn't
Mom?
become that. It becomes a carnivore instead.
Oh man. Pine again yells out, not break this time, but slash. That's disgusting. That doesn't hit. That's a 2. But at least it's not a 1.
He tried to slash, and Gyarados just kind of backs up. And he's like, right, I should have stepped forward. Oh, that hits. That's a nat 20.
Oh, that hits like a truck.
Where's my
Yep.
As it blasts it back, blasts your Pokemon, doing. It's not confused, luckily, as it just. Klinga takes a little step back after that hit from the crit, because, still got a 20. You're fine. You're up.
Pine quickly just like checks how Klinga is doing, just giving him a quick look over. Before yelling out slash again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
13.
That hits.
70 power. What do I roll this time?
2d4.
Okay. 2 plus 4, so 6 total.
That absolutely hits. Hitting that Pokemon for a good amount of damage. It is barely not knocked out.
If I want to throw a Pokeball, I'm gonna have to wait until my turn, right?
No, you can throw a Pokeball as a bonus action.
Okay. Inventory. What Pokeballs do I own? I'm going to throw a Great Ball.
Did you buy netballs by chance? I'm curious. You can use great balls. There's no fucking problem with that. I'm just trying to
Oh,
remember.
I did.
I was the one.
Yeah. Then.
Oh, you did?
Can I throw a netball instead?
If you prefer to throw up a netball, absolutely.
Yeah. I'm throwing a netball. How many d6s do I roll?
Right now, 3. And if you need more, I'll let you know.
Okay. That's disgusting. That's a 1. 14 and 8. I knew that the dice were going to fuck me over.
Roll 3 more.
Okay. 13. 19. 3.
Unfortunately, you do not catch it.
That's fine. It is its turn right now.
It's gonna go for another Water Pulse! I'm aware. As my dice keep falling off my thing. And that misses. No, that hits. That's a 17. I thought that was a 4.
Oop.
As it does another blast. Let's see if you're confused. And you are not confused.
I'm a lucky bitch. I'm going to throw another netball. Where there it is. 3d20s, right?
Yep.
19.
Ooh.
13.
Mm.
20!
Yeah, you capture it. As you see a click, click, and it's caught.
Nice. Okay. PC boxes. Gyarados. Gender.
It's a lady with the white whiskers.
Heyo.
And it has normal ability, normal stats, normal moves.
What level did you say it was again?
30.
30. Okay, level 30. Ability. And I'll put in the stats. The stats. The moves later.
As the fuck the coin go? As y'all go. Right. The good thing you got. As you do notice, some of the water blasts also knock over uncover a little bag.
Pine walks over to the bag to look inside.
You see a thing of incense.
Pine waves Bee over. Bee, what's this?
Oh, and she'll walk over. Oh,
Roll a Poke history.
okay. That would be a nat 20.
Well, you know the rules with those.
Oh,
Yep.
you get your thingy back.
Inspo.
Inspo.
And none of you guys have been remembering our game.
I maxed out.
I was maxed out, so I decided to use it.
Hey, B. Hey, B.
Hmm?
That's a lucky incense.
It's a lucky incense.
What does it do?
Do you remember?
Barely. I barely use the incenses.
Yeah. It's basically an amulet coin.
Oh, while in battle, it
If equipped to a Pokemon.
if you give this to a Pokemon and while you're in battle, you are more likely to get more money out of the person at the end of the battle if you win. I think.
Oh.
That is correct.
That would be useful if I did more trainer battles, huh?
Yeah.
It's a golden incense. So if you have any ideas who might like that, that's a probably good idea.
Wait, is that like a rare thing?
Oh, it's a pretty rare item. It's a good fucking equip item. It literally it doubles your money you get, or just increases it to a good amount.
After she pockets that, she goes to check on Klinga.
Oh, he's fucking fine. Not even below 80.
Nice. She then pats his shoulder and goes, "You did good. Really good, actually. Thanks."
You did good, kid. Love the Moxie.
Yes. I'm gonna guess they keep going.
Yep.
I don't control what you do.
I'm gonna continue looking for
Unless
items.
you do.
Yeah, same here.
You guys make it to about the end of the cave at that point.
Okay.
Alright. Do we get one more chance for items or nah?
Not on this route.
Okay.
Okay.
But as you do make it out, you do have a little bit of another route ahead of you. Just a very small one. You have one more chance for items or capture if you'd like to try.
Yes, please.
I would like to look for Pokemon.
Both of you roll me 2d20! Wow!
Oh, that's funny. I got a 19 and a 19 and a 19. Holy shit, that was hard to say. Stuttering.
17
19 and a 19?
Yep.
You could have just said
17.
2 19s.
Yeah.
I wanted to be difficult. There we go. Oh no.
I got a 7.
Give me just a moment. Alright. Pine, roll me a d20.
Oh no.
Fuck it. Both of you roll me a d20.
Oh, okay.
I got a 3.
Let me re-roll. I am using it inspo, by the way, because fuck it. Okay, that's a lot better. My first roll without the inspo was a 2. With the inspo was a 17.
I just rolled a 3.
So I'm at 3 inspo points left, I believe, right?
No, 4. Because you regained 1
4?
because of the nat 20, remember?
Oh, right. 17.
17.
As instead of Pokemon, or an item, both of you find a bag that looks like it was kind of just tossed aside. Both of you each.
Oh!
Oh. B's gonna pick it up.
You found one, and so did Pine. You both found one.
Yeah. Pine would look inside the one that she found.
They both seem to contain a Pokeball. Bees, yours seemed like a normal Pokeball. As Pine did get a Great Ball.
Okay.
Except these Pokeballs seemed full.
I figured. Pine is gonna tell Klinger to be ready for anything, as she, in a safe distance, sends out whatever Pokemon could be inside that Pokeball she picked up. You said it was a Great Ball?
Yes, as you see a flash, as you hear Jinx, as you see a very calm Jinx.
I love Jinx!
B is gonna look at the ball, and then she's gonna step back. I think she's gonna call out Ferris and be like, "Hey, could you be on guard real quick?" Before sending out whatever's in the Pokeball.
He's on guard. As you send out, you see a Smoliv.
She blinks for a few seconds, like she blinks a few times, and then she's like, "A Smoliv?" She goes over to it and got down on a knee and held out a hand to it. Hi, buddy.
It seems very, how would I say this, gentle. It just kind of nods very carefully, like it acknowledges your existence.
She takes her hand back a little and she just kind of looks back at behind. She's like, "Do you think these guys were abandoned?" Like,
I don't know.
or
It looks more like there was a struggle. To me, anyway. I mean, the bags were kind of like tossed aside from what it looks like. Maybe we should take them to the Pokemon Center in Jubilife. Maybe they'll know what to do.
Yeah, let's do that.
Are you going to return both of them?
Pine's
Yes.
first gonna talk to the Jinx and go, "Hey, do you know what your trainer looks like?"
They shake their head very slowly. Almost uncaring.
Do you want to go back to your trainer?
They look like they don't care.
Huh. We're gonna take you to a Pokemon Center in Jubilife. And and after she explains that to the Jinx, she calls it back. When they take the Pokeballs, like, onto themselves, do they vanish into the PC?
No, because they are not registered under you.
Ah, okay. So technically speaking,
So that means they have their own IDs.
They are owned by someone else currently.
Exactly.
So technically speaking,
Alright.
currently Pine and Bee are carrying 7 Pokemon on them.
Well, you are.
B is as well because she withdrew the small live and
No.
of course
Huh?
no.
How many Pokemon do you have with you?
Right! B!
You have
Right.
5 now. You don't
That
have
just caught me off
to.
guard.
Like, no, you don't. You don't have 6.
Right. I have 4 on me.
I can't believe you got about Poppy. You.
I thought she was already on my party. I know she was in Jubilite, but my mind is just there.
I'm teasing you.
Uh,
As you guys keep walking, you see a few trainers.
Nope, she doesn't. Fucking Pine immediately drops her head. So she looks down onto her feet. They look really interesting right about now.
Roll me a d20.
Fuck!
both of us or no?
Yes.
Oops.
What's with my rolls?
I think that's a 17. I have no idea.
7.
It's hidden behind the fucking sparkles. I'm so sorry. Yeah, well, it's 17.
That's a 17. I got a 7.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
What did y'all say? Sorry.
7.
17.
The internet cut out for a second. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
17, then 7?
Yep.
You avoid everything, Pine. B, you bump into a trainer and lock eyes.
Oh, hi. Sorry about that.
I'm getting the photo. Sorry.
Alright. You know, why is Generation 5 music playing? This is Castelia City. I'm not in Castelia.
I hope you like what the fuck I did with your first slot where Poppy usually is. I'm putting it in general mute.
Roll me a d20 to see how the battle. We're not gonna get too much into detail on this one. It's gonna be a random trainer.
Alright, that's a 19.
You win! Unless I roll higher. What Pokemon did you use?
Ferris. No, joking. That would be Lance.
Lance loses the battle.
Damn.
You have to pay
Alright.
125.
What was that?
You have to pay 125.
125. Okay. 1 second. She pays up the 125. She's like, good battle. Thank you for that.
Better luck next time, as I will make this official character because they're the first person to ever beat you. We'll see him later, or her. I don't know. I haven't made the art for them, but we'll see how this goes.
V didn't seem to care to lose. She just smiles and internally she's thinking, next time I see you, I'll beat you to a pulp.
Ferris, can I choose you?
No. Don't
Hey, would
find
you like to
out,
hold this?
actually.
Hey, have your Pokemon hold this Metatite doll. Go Clovis. Oh no, your Pokemon's dead. What a shame.
Don't let Guy find out that you got beat before he got to fight you.
Before he got
again.
a win. Yeah.
You get a phone call. You lost!
Actually lost? There's a chance I could win? Oh my, let's fight now. Where are you? No.
No, he's disappointed in you. He expected better.
You lost
She'll
before
shrug and say-
I got to beat you?
After that battle, sorry, my brain's fucking. I rolled a nat 20. Holy shit. DM gets an inspiration.
Oh,
Yay!
What? 10 out of 10. I'm glad you like it, Jorda.
You guys begin to head into Jubilife. You see the big city. As you see the massive fucking skyscrapers, bigger than you've seen, period, Pine.
Yeah.
B looks up at them and she's like, well, damn. Okay.
You see big buildings and a pretty bustling city. The only one comparable you've been to would be Veilstone. Or maybe,
I think,
but even then, this pales in comparison.
I think out of nervousness, because you just said that the city is a lot larger, correct?
This is the biggest city in the Sinnoh region, yes.
All right. And there's a lot of people?
There are so many fucking people.
I think unconsciously, B gently, like, tugged on Pine's jacket a little, and she just kind of held onto your jacket, like, shakily.
Not the signature, not the signature. No.
Are you okay?
She smiles weakly, and she's like, yeah, I'm good.
You're not okay.
There's a lot of people.
I mean, it's a city.
I know, it's just... I'm not good in this type of environment. She murmured under her breath.
Should we go get the hotel room settled?
I would like to go to the Poke Center first.
Alright. And Pine
Both of
Yes?
Yeah, sorry, finish your scene.
I mean, Pine would look down onto the map on her X-Transceiver to find the nearest Pokemon Center.
Unfortunately, the region map isn't that accurate.
Damn.
You have a general idea, which is like somewhat south in the middling-ish, little northern than the bottom of the city. So you start to walk. Roll me 2d20. I mean, sorry, both of you roll me a investigation check to see if you can find it.
Okay. Plus one.
That would be it.
15.
With disadvantage.
Fuck.
Disadvantage? Okay.
It's still a 15.
Mine's
Good
a
job.
10.
You guys can't seem to really find it at all, but Pine, you're like, I'm just gonna fucking ask. I'm gonna talk to someone. Where is it? As you realize you have to go to the other side of the city. As you begin to walk through the city, which takes like 2 to 3 hours
Gods.
to get to the Pokemon Center from where you're at. It is big. The city is bigger than most routes.
Pine is also making sure that she doesn't lose Klinger. Because he is still out.
Mhm. As you look around, I want you to roll me a perception.
Alright.
22.
2020.
Hehe.
As you notice plenty of buildings, too many to even like recognize what they mean. You're just like, it's a little bit of an overload of information. However, you do see a big ass fucking screen, somewhat reminiscent of like New York Square. Square. Thank you. And you see this image.
It's loading.
Oh, of course.
On the big screen, as it seems to be a trailer for like some movie or TV show.
Hey, we met him.
Oh, that's why he was so insulted. Got it.
So he's like a
As
movie star?
I suppose.
as you get to the part of the trailer where it's the shirtless scene, he looked good.
God damn
Yeah,
it.
no.
Wait.
You see, he
Does
is
he have-
apparently a
Does he have
film star.
tattoos?
no.
Okay.
He does not have tattoos. You are very clear, and if he does, they're below the pants. You got to see the movie for that. No, I'm
Shut
kidding.
the fuck up. What kind of fucking movie?
What? So many people can wear underwear. Person who walks around in just their short shorts and tank top.
Excuse me, I fucking changed my clothes.
Not at the Pokemon Center. Yeah. I'm fun. Yeah, you noticed that. Yeah, he is a movie star. Cobalt, roll me a Poke history.
Okay. That is a nat 20 plus 9.
You remember from the games or the world, there is a pretty popular TV studio in Jubilife.
Right.
And you know, that's
breath.
from the game knowledge. From the in-world knowledge that you see somehow picked up as well. You do know that they film so much stuff there, and include even popular people from even Pokestar Studios on the other side of the planet come over here to film.
Interesting. She just murmurs that under her breath as she watches the screen, almost forgetting the people that's around her. Almost.
Almost.
Oh. As you guys begin to make your way to the Pokemon Center, as you see a massive Pokemon Center, it almost looks as big as the fucking mall you saw in Veilstone. This seems to be at least one of, if not the best in the region.
All right, you ready to go? She says, trying to sound a little more confident.
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. She totally wasn't staring at the screen.
Good thing you can't take photos yet.
We can draw.
You could draw on.
Oh, yes. She absolutely will. That was the plan.
Yeah. Roll me an art check.
Wait, right now? She's going to the Pokemon Center. She's not
Oh
drawing.
my god.
It'd
Alright,
be fun.
can I pause this for a second?
Sure.
What's up?
Look what Jorda just said.
Why does it sound
fine.
like
Melon.
I'm trying to sell the wall? Look at this wall that we made with our own hands, absolutely. It is a very beautiful wall that I built because nobody builds better walls than I do.
I'm the only one who builds walls.
Angry Bob the Builder noises. Anyways, they enter the
bad. I
Pokemon
would got
Center.
cancelled with that song. I was gonna sing something that would have gotten us cancelled. Oh lord. Anyways.
Also, I did switch from the OST that we made to a remix of Jubilife City. Cause the idol theme just didn't at all fit the big city vibes.
Y'all heading in the Pokemon Center?
Yep.
Yes.
As you both
Also
head in.
Melon.
What did you do?
Also, Melon.
No. It's in general mute if you want to see it. Just don't say it out loud, please. I'm begging you.
Jesus Christ. You guys are dorks. Alright, as you make it inside, what would you like to do?
Hand the Pokeball that they found to the Pokemon Center nurse and explain what happened.
B would say that, and afterwards she'll be like, I'm also here to check up on 2 of my Pokemon that were transferred here from Floraroma Town.
How did you, no problem. I'll have that look into in just a moment. How did you obtain these Pokemon? As you see a nurse of some kind. I'm not fucking finding a new picture. I don't care. I'll worry about that later.
We found bags on a route, the route above, here.
They looked like they were kind of just tossed or discarded.
That's against the rules. Can I see them?
Of course.
As they are scanned, they seem to have an ID to a trainer, and they seem to message someone, as well as click a few buttons, as well as trainer license suspended.
Damn.
As a screen that says a notification that says trade license, trade privileges revoked permanently. Sorry about that.
If you don't mind me asking, could we know the name of the trainer? Only if that's okay, of course.
Unfortunately, you cannot. This is now a league matter. Thank you very much for your help.
Okay.
No problem. As long as they're in safe hands, that's all I really care about.
May I see your Pokemon cards? Pokemon trainer cards?
Of course.
Yeah,
and
sure.
she gives her card to the nurse.
As they both put them into the system.
Yeah.
Okay, you pretty clean. Oh! You have some recommendations from various high-ranking league officials, such as gym leaders. Okay. And you have a few badges. As they look at you, Pine. Okay, that's interesting, but I can't really access that file, so it should be fine. Well, considering you two did find these Pokemon, would you like to take care of them?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. It's we tend to let people do it, especially if trainers are kind enough to do it. We like to ask, and considering both of your records are pretty clean, even though there's an anomaly on yours I can't seem to access, it's to you, Pine. You both have recommendations from Candace and Maylene, as well as an interesting recommendation from the champion of the Indigo Plateau.
And Pine just smiles. She doesn't know what the fuck to say to that.
As the two Pokemon, we'll worry about the levels and whatnot after and everything at a later time, because I don't want to look into the stuff right now while I'm on my phone.
Jinx can only be female, so...
Yeah. Small lives a low level, though.
Alright.
Yeah, it's... Unfortunately, some people don't follow the rules of the trade center.
Oh, I see. Alright.
At least they're not harmed.
Yeah. She'll look at the Pokeball and give it a little bit of a smile before looking up and saying, right,
Are you planning on accessing the trade center?
Anytime soon? Not right now. But thank you. B looks at Pine.
Okay, I won't explain the big building here in the different part of the town, but okay, don't worry about it.
Sorry.
DM trying to tell you of a neat mechanic that's in the city, but no!
I mean, as
We're good,
Pine,
we're good.
unironically, she was gonna be like, not right now, but I would like to hear about it.
Feel free to ask at any time. You don't have to ask right now. I'm just being salty. So I'm like, okay, I'm ready to explain it. Got it all organized, and fuck. Okay, you can do your thing, guys.
Always a Gina DM.
Pine just asked to hear about it.
No, you didn't. You did it after I reality reinserts. Do what you're about to do.
No, that's actually what the fuck she was gonna say, whether you said anything or not. You know Pine, she's a curious motherfucker.
He just likes to learn it later.
So we're learning this now or later?
Now.
Now.
Okay. Good gwowls. Feral raccoons. Zigzagoons. We have many, many different things in the city. One is the very popular trading center, which you can trade Pokemon from here, or potentially people all over the globe, including a special trading process called Wonder Trade, which you will put in a Pokemon at random, and judging by its level and its ability and rarity, you will get a random Pokemon in return. That is somewhat equal to or its rarity in some potentially far-off regions.
That sounds really interesting.
It is, but of course, some trainers... It is absolutely against the rule to abandon your Pokemon like this trainer did. These two trainers did, so do keep that in mind. If you don't like the Pokemon you get, you can Wonder Trade it again. There's no rules against it. It does cost a little bit, though. To do that one, of course.
Pine nods.
Normal trading, though, if you find someone who just wants to trade a Pokemon, you could mutually agree. That's totally fine. It's a massive hub for trainers that are looking to trade or try to get a hold of specific Pokemon, or just train something new. Very reminiscent to the episode of the anime where people are like, "Oh no, it's just we trade. It's interesting to train new Pokemon."
Yep.
Some trainers manage one at a time, but they want to train various ones, so they do that. And the Pokemon get sent off to a potential trainer that is actually someone who wants to train and battle, or maybe someone just looking for a specific Pokemon. A lot of breeders.
Jorda just went, if to trade of wonder, thou shalt pay with thy soul. My god, how many souls do you need to possess in order to wonder trade just twice? You trade your soul with the wonder trade every time. I have many to spare. Gods. Are you still there, guys?
Yep, I am. I'm just catching up on session recap.
I'm just waiting for y'all to say what you want to do next. Because that was the end of the spiel.
Alright, I wasn't sure if there's any more, so...
There are more, however, and that's because I forgot. As B, your Pokemon are still in intensive care. They're going to pull through just fine. It's just going to take time. What needs to be. I'll let you know in a few days when they're ready.
Alright, thank you.
I guess we're gonna be staying here for a while.
Yeah.
Feel free to go here or any of the cities nearby. If you're able to travel through water, you can even go to the one to the west. Or the one to the south. It's totally acceptable.
Well, I do have a couple of things I need to do here, so... She shrugs.
B looks at Pine and says, I mean... I was curious of the Wonder Trade thing now. If you want to go to your, date, you can, or...
Let's get checked into our room first.
She thinks for a second and she's like, all right. Shoot. My bad.
Well, have a lovely day, you two.
Thank you.
tell you all that's going on here because I have to get back to work, but there's plenty of stuff in the city. So much that DM Sama thought of.
Thank you kindly, and have a
The
great
direct-
day.
No problem. Sorry, the DM meant Director of Management. I should have specified. Not everyone knows our lingo.
Do you give the thumbs up before leaving the Poke Center?
Oh, he's also the
Also-
Dean of Monster Academy,
Could you
which is the
Question.
Pokemon.
NJ, question.
Yeah, what's up?
Does Smoliv go into the PC box because
As soon
they're
as
under
it's
my name?
yours, they go to the PC, yes.
Okay.
If you'd like to use it, you do have to switch them out.
Alright, no. I think they're set in the PC for a little bit. I'm set with my team for now.
Alright, time to find the giant skyscraper where they will be staying at. And by
Where are you going?
by that I mean Pine is going to ask for directions towards the building that Mr. Yonamine said that they could be staying at. She would remember the name. I fucking don't.
Mm-hmm. Ah, fuck. 1 second. I thought of what his building was, but I'm trying to remember now.
Oh.
I had it completely thought out how I was gonna, or at least mostly thought of how I was gonna do some of this. Right, that one has that one, and that one's gonna be okay. That's gonna be part of that. Okay. I got this. Unime. How do you say his name?
Yonamine.
Well, lucky for you, it's one of the taller buildings in this fucking city, and it says it along the top, the Unomine, kilometer. Why do you fucking say it?
Yonamine.
Unomine Co. You see it on top of one of the massive skyscrapers in this building, fairly easily. There's only a couple taller than it.
Then they make their way towards it.
You do! Making your way downtown, walking fast, rolling me perceptions fast. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na.
My perception roll is a 21.
15.
You guys make it there pretty easily. I was going to be a little roundabout, but luckily you get there. It does take you another hour, though. Like, it takes time to travel in this city unless you find maybe transit, but you guys haven't done that yet.
Nope.
You don't have a bus pass. As you can tell, B, that this is much more advanced than from like the games. Like, there is actively an active people mover or like above ground subway kind of thing, where it's like things are
Like a tram?
is the kind of, but it's a little different. We have one in Detroit where it's called the People Mover, where it's like an above thing where like hangs above the streets. People Mover.
So weird.
Yeah. As you guys make your way there. As you enter the building, you see someone at the front desk. Hello. How can I help you today?
Hello, I'm Pine, and she takes out the ID card that she got from Mr. Yonamine. And I was told that I'm allowed to stay in a room here.
Let me see the card.
Sure. And she hands the receptionist the card.
Oh? And then she scans it. Oh, yes, you may absolutely. Huh. As well as you're allowed guests in your room. Okay. Yes, floor blah blah, room blah blah.
Thank you.
Over there, scan your card if you want the elevator to move.
And Pine nods and thanks her again as she then takes her card and smiles at me.
Oh, also it says if they check in, he would like to see you tomorrow around 3 p.m. Here, come to the front desk and I'll tell you where to go after that.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
And I feel like after walking around for multiple fucking hours, Pine is definitely going to take the fucking elevator. What about you, B?
Yeah, elevator.
Elevator?
As you guys make it to the room, it is a gorgeous room. Oh my god, the view of the city is amazing. It's basically like a live-in suite. It has a bedroom area, it has a living room area, as well as a kitchen area. It is basically a mini apartment set for guests for here.
Look how awesome this looks, B!
Yeah. I think she's... Sorry, I'm...
Blanking?
One moment.
You good?
Yeah, bad.
Oh,
I had a moment where I just stared out and I was just watching a bird outside my window, so I'm very, very sorry.
you're fine.
I haven't heard anything for the past, 3 minutes, so I'm so sorry. We're checked in, right?
Yep.
You got to the room.
And we're in the room. Okay.
As you guys look around the room, as it's really nice, you do notice there is one bed. It is a king size, however.
I mean, Pine doesn't mind.
Yeah, I didn't figure one. As well as there is a couch in the living room area, as well as a big TV, and even a computer.
I think B is gonna go put her stuff on the couch.
Mhm.
Question. Is there
Yes.
also a balcony or just giant
No.
windows?
No, giant windows.
Okay.
You are in a skyscraper. There is not a balcony. No.
Man, I've never been inside a skyscraper. I don't know if they have balconies or not.
So dangerous. Some giant apartments do have balconies. A lot of skyscrapers, no. Unless they have a viewing area, but most do not.
Alright.
That is such a safety hazard. Fuck. They also don't want people jumping out of, the building with Pokemon or without Pokemon.
Fair enough.
However, as soon as you place the stuff on your bed, you hear a booming voice in your head again.
Which one of us?
The one who gets the bed.
So...
Dogs.
Ignore
Is that
the
booming
dogs.
voice? So... Pine hears a voice?
You fulfill. It's Reggie Papa.
Dad! She doesn't say that.
More close by. I can feel them.
Pine kind of halts her movement for a bit and looks around and goes, Can you maybe feel out which direction, roughly?
Unfortunately, no. I wish you good luck, my child. And their tattoos stop glowing.
She then also looks over to me and goes, We're really close.
She looks back and she's like, well, that's good. Right?
You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
A little sweat drop, maybe.
She walks towards B and lowers her voice. One of the Reggies.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, that is a good thing.
Yeah. Dad just told me.
Good. Wait, Dad?
Oh, yeah. He said I can call him Dad.
Interesting.
It's also better if we talk about them in public, don't you think?
True. Internally, she's thinking, do I have to call Darkrai Dad? Oh no.
Darkrai, not this doesn't happen. No, you're not my champion. If you want to be that, we need to win the competition.
Have you ever
Oh,
seen
boy.
a hospital in any of the Pokemon games? Well, Pokemon centers.
Yeah, that's basically a hospital.
But yeah, now that they're checked in, you know what? It would probably be a good idea if they got food.
Yep.
You
How
were,
do they get food in this place?
there is a phone in the room, similar to a hotel.
Yeah, but I want to explore the city a bit more.
God didn't tell you not to explore a city. You can. I'm just letting you know that you were allowed to eat here.
Thanks, DM-sama.
DM Sama, you're welcome. DM Sama put a lot into this. There could be more though.
DM Sama says fuck you. No,
Alright. Pine's gonna look out the window before deciding that it was time to eat, and then looks over to B and goes, I'm gonna go out to eat. Do you wanna come with me?
I mean, sure. And she puts on her backpack almost instantly. Like, she put it down for a second, and you say, oh, let's go out to eat. She instantly picks it back up and puts it over her shoulder.
Pine only brings the necessities, so she stuffs the Pokeballs into her bajillion fucking pockets. And she can pay with the extra transceiver, correct? Like, that's what she's been doing?
Yes, that's like a digital wallet. It's like tap to pay.
Yeah, okay. Well, then in
Question,
that
what
case,
about
yeah.
Regigard?
I mean, she's been carrying him like a doll.
He's kind of just like in your shirt, like the hoodie, just kind of chilling like it's a strap doll. Like there's a little strap in your coat.
Yeah.
Alright.
Also, when they entered the building, I forgot to mention that. When they did enter the building, she did call back Klinga.
Yeah, B's Pokemon are all called back as well.
Sorry, the connection gave out. What do you say?
When they entered the building, Pine did call back Klinga into his Pokeball.
That's a good idea. There's probably a sign.
Yep. Alright, then they head out to go find a place to eat. Oh yeah, and as they're going down with the elevator most likely, Pine is texting Cassie that they've arrived in Jubilife.
It takes a little while for the message to get to respond.
Alright.
But when it does, you're still walking around the city. When it does, she's like, okay, I'll get on the plane tomorrow.
And she writes, alrighty, I do have an appointment with my new boss at, it was 4 p.m. you said, right? 4 or 3?
3.
3.
3.
I do have an appointment with my new boss at 3 p.m. though, tomorrow.
New boss? Question mark.
Oh yeah, I got this whole business proposition, and she explains what she does. Pretty neat, right?
Moving up in the world.
Yeah. I also met this guy, we met this guy on our way here called, Nico Silverwind.
The movie star?
Yeah, apparently. He gave me an autograph on my sleeve.
That's really cool. He played in a few historical roles I like.
That's really neat.
That's pretty cool. Blushy face.
Are you a fan of him?
A little bit, but nothing crazy.
Damn, I wish I could, tell through text.
Watch, you're gonna give your jacket to her as a gift because it's the signed.
That'd
Yeah.
be cute as fuck, though. Imagine doing that on the date, you wrap it around.
Oh my god, yes. Pine would need a new jacket though to hide her tattoos.
Yeah.
Also, her jacket is just fucking wrecked.
You should borrow Cassie's then.
We'll talk about it when we get there. Anyway, food. Perception, right? To find a place to eat.
I believe so.
DM-sama?
Let's see. Roll me a d20. Just one of you.
I got a 17.
Okay.
19.
Just one of you.
Oh, oops, sorry.
Oh.
I only heard just one, so I thought you meant we both just
Same.
rolled one.
All I heard was roll a d20, so I did.
Well, since you rolled first, we're gonna go with yours. Oh well.
What are you feeling like? What are you feeling like to eat tonight?
Wait, me?
You roll. What sounds good?
Pizza, I guess.
Oh my god, I had pizza today.
You found a fine dining Italian restaurant that does serve pizza. Not fine dining, just an Italian restaurant that serves pizza. Not fine dining.
B points over there, and she's like, "Hey, why don't we eat there?
Oh, sure.
All right, let's go."
And they go to the pizza place.
Yay, cheese pizza.
Pine orders breadsticks.
It's a pretty nice pizza place. It's a little busy and it's a little bit of a wait, but it was pretty good. I'd say I'm gonna say Chicago style pizza, nice deep dish.
Do they have the a pocket Monster Energy drink?
No, not at a restaurant like this.
Aww.
Not at all. However, if you want to look around the town, you absolutely can.
She will later. And she's just Pine's just gonna order some breadsticks and a soda.
B is gonna have a cheese pizza with extra sauce, with soda as well.
You do. As you guys,
How much does the food cost?
500 total.
Pine's paying.
Cute. Okay. B was like so desperately trying to get out her X transceiver as fast as possible, but saw that Pine already paid it, and she gives her the look of, really?
Pine's kind of giving the look of the cat that's being threatened by the knife. You know, that cocky smirk.
Yeah.
If you break your spine, do they just throw a Pokeball at your ass and go ding ding dee dee ding?
Oh my god. I hate that.
As you pay for your food, is there anything else you'd like?
Not in particular, no.
Where would you like to go? All my dice just fell off. Okay.
Congratulations. Pine would just aimlessly wander around.
Mauricio, I can't move it anymore. Maurice!
But yeah, Pine would kind of just wander around, see where she ends up.
B, are you going with them, or are you going to wander around a different area, or are you going to go somewhere specific?
What was that? You cut out really bad.
Oh, B! Sorry, out of breath. I said that all in one go and did not take any oxygen in, so I was like, fuck. B, are you going to wander around town with them, or are you going to go look for something specific, or what are you doing?
I think B is gonna go check out the Wonder Trade.
Wonder Trade?
Yeah, she'll be like, I'll be back in a bit, Pine.
Sure, don't get lost though.
No promises in this place.
B, I want you to roll a check to find the place. Pine, roll me a d20.
Oh, okay.
2 d20.
So,
okay.
what do I roll?
20?
Roll a investigation.
Invest.
And Pine, just one.
That'll be so 13 plus 4, so 17.
Also, NJ, your mic sounds like you're having it underneath your pillow.
Yeah.
It does?
Mhm.
Hello?
Yeah.
I'll exit and join it. Give me a second.
Okay.
Okay.
Yum 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 yum. I'm eating your
Num num
hair.
num. What?
Because your icon was directly in front of my face since NJ
Oh.
left.
I see now.
Hello? Does that sound better?
Yep.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I haven't moved.
Discord be like that. Oh, ad break.
Oh yeah, Jorda.
Fine, did you roll 2 d20 or just one?
I rolled 2.
What did you get? I heard 20 and what?
20 and 10.
20 and 10. Okay. And Pine, B. What'd you get, B?
17. Well, 13 plus 4, so 17.
Alright, you're able to find it after a good half an hour walk.
Alright.
As, we'll go after that in just a second. Pine. Pine, as you wander around town, again, it's just, you keep finding so much stuff, but too much is kind of at once right now, and you're getting a little overloaded. However, you do happen to see the giant screen again, showing various trailers. One over and over again is the one of Nico Silverwind, just because it's just kind of like the big movie coming out for that company at the moment.
Are there like any benches around?
There are, as well as you do notice that the building that has that one is the television studio, or the film studio in general.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So what Pine does right before going into the building, because she will in a second, is she finally sits down to draw.
To draw?
To
Oh,
draw.
you're drawing him?
Yeah. Him
Oh,
and
well,
several other things because of how overstimulated she is right now.
Okay.
Art check?
A few. Are you gonna draw him with the shirtless scene?
I'm thinking.
No response?
Probably one of just like
Hello?
when they. Oh no.
Melon?
Oh no, my mic.
Melon?
Mic problems. But only on
Oh,
Discord,
no.
hilariously
Melon's
enough.
been isekai'd. Oh god, I can't believe she landed in Attack on Titan.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Voice in the video. But it has the right thing selected.
I guess we're gonna do kobolds at the moment.
Sorry,
As you...
I'm back.
Uh-huh.
You're probably hearing the shitty ass mic from my laptop specifically now. I'm just
Shitty
telling you
mic?
this right now because my mic is working on my Twitch studio, but Discord kicked my mic out. So give me a moment. You do you. But the stream will not be hearing you for a little bit.
Do we want to take like a 10-minute break?
Probably a good idea, yeah.
Alright, let's take a... Do we want to do 10 or 20?
15. Let's meet in the middle.
15 minutes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some food then.
I just found a dress I want. Let me show you. Hold on.
Then I'll switch over to chatting instead of BRB.
Alrighty.
Ooh, that looks really pretty.
Thank you. I just think I might be either a 2XL or a 3XL. I'm not sure because I don't know my size in either.
Is it European sizes?
They also have US as well, but I don't know my size. I don't go clothes shopping. I've been wearing the same clothes that I've had since I was in the 7th grade, so...
Well, for European sizes, I believe you look like a 3XL.
Thank you. Which is probably true. I think it's either 2X or 3X for me, to be honest, due to, I've been losing a lot of weight.
Ooh.
Rather fast, but yeah.
I've been having a headache for like an hour now.
You should get some meds for that.
No, I know why I have the headache. It's because I'm not drinking enough and I'm on my blood moon right now.
Oh,
So my
I
body's
get
just
that.
using a lot of water. And because the weather is just kinda doing a roller coaster again, I've been sweating a lot too.
I understand. Wholeheartedly.
But right now it's cool outside, but there is literally no air movement. The air is completely still.
I wish you would like that here. Right now it's 11 degrees Celsius for us. And for any other American in chat, that's 52. So, yeah.
I wish there
I'm really
was at
gonna
least
start-
a little bit of air movement, like just a breeze, so that the air can circulate in my room.
I understand completely. I do. I was like that yesterday. It was almost 80 degrees Fahrenheit yesterday. And it's just a big drastic change today. But that's probably because all the storms in the middle of the country is heading towards my state now. And I'm like, oh, great, wonderful.
We had a storm
Please
here
don't.
a couple of days ago as well. A lightning actually struck pretty close by here, and I was so stoked.
Nice. Why is Lavender Town playing? That's not this playlist.
Mudkip Ninja and Ivy are apparently live.
Oh.
Fuck. They're on Ivy's channel right now. I've rated
Nice.
them before.
Nice.
I hope they're still live by the time we end stream so I can raid out again. Playing Overwatch with Pretty Princess Kip. Love that.
I just found a plushie I want.
Aww.
Oh my god. Hold on, here. Look at this little rabbit.
Wait. Ooh! That looks so cool.
Exactly. And I just love the little static looking pieces of their paws.
However,
'cause
I
it feels
do
like-
not recommend you get that with your cats because it's gonna take on not only their smell with that fabric, but also their hair, like a lot. It's gonna with the
True.
fur that is on its ears. It's gonna take in so much dust and fur.
True. For another time, I suppose.
Yeah.
Once I have my my hutch, I'll be able to get this. Oh yeah, I have a beautiful old 1990s hutch coming my way.
Ooh. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds pretty.
Hold on.
Is that like a car?
This is No, it's a hold on, let me get an example of one. I'm actually trying to find the one that looks like mine. That's coming in. It's like a cabinet in a way, but it has glass doors so that you can put stuff in and show off. Like, it's normally for kitchens in a way.
Oh, in German it would be called Vitrine.
That I would not have known that.
Well, yeah.
Hold on. I can't find the one that looks like mine. Oh, this is AI generated though. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. I guess this would be the closest to what I'm getting, but it's not really like this.
I'm actually getting so pissed at how many AI bots, like AI art bots that I see that are just taking art from some of the people that I even know. Like art moods that I have on Twitter. Oh, I think we have... Yeah, we have something like that in our kitchen.
I'm trying to...
It looks almost exactly the same, actually. That's scary.
The one that I got has a bit more... You know where the three little tin cans it shows on the picture?
Yeah.
Mine has a little bit more space on it, so I'm hoping to put a TV in between there. And yeah, this will be just my general. Oh, this is where my papers, my drawings, my laptop, everything else will go like this. Go here.
Ooh, nice.
And anything important that I don't want my cats getting into, I'll put into the cubby where it shows it off. Yeah. It's just putting it together is going to be a pain in the ass because I don't know how to do that.
Bro, putting furniture together, no matter the furniture, is going to be a pain in the ass regardless.
Yeah.
Especially if you get fucking IKEA instructions.
Yeah. Trust me, I know. Ow, that hurt.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
What happened?
Muscle spasm, that's all.
Aww.
Muscle spasms and cramps.
Are you also on your blood moon, or?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Damn.
Yep.
Mom actually wanted to do workouts today, and I'm like, yeah, absolutely, I will not. Because there's a lot of workout, training things that I can't do, because of it. Like, for example,
I get it.
jumping. A lot of the training methods that I do for myself involve jumping.
Like, it got so bad that this morning that I didn't wake up until 12:10, 12:20.
Damn.
And I normally wake up at 10. I normally wake up at 10 a.m. So
I usually wake up around 7 a.m. Today I woke up around like 11. And I'm like, oh, fuck.
yeah, it's the most awful feeling of oversleeping. I'm so cold. I even have a blanket over me. And I want to trade.
I'm
Yes.
incredibly hot right
trade.
now, and I don't wanna.
I'm freezing my ass off.
I would like for my head to be a little bit cooler. Because it feels like my face is on fire.
I would suggest going to the ladies' room and placing your wrists under the sink, the faucet, and putting on cold water. It will cool down your body a little if you need to.
I know,
Okay.
I know. It's just, again, I know why it is. Like that paired with the mild dizziness that I have right now. It's really just mild, it's nothing major. Is because I'm just not drinking enough. So I am thinking either way that we should call a stream after like maybe another hour and a half. At most.
Alrighty. Oh, the farmer's market is back.
Thinking of
Sorry, what was that?
I was just saying that I'm thinking of turning on the fan actually.
Go do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that real quick.
Oh goodness. Hi chat. How are y'all doing? I apologize, or well, we apologize. We just we tend to get distracted chatting to each other, and sometimes it's kind of hard to check chat while doing D&D, and sometimes even doing just chatting when it comes to each other. Alright, I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. Had family members come into the room. I forgot that I was podcasting. Currently feeding a plant, water. There we go, buddy. Enjoy that water. Oh, what am I sitting down on? A pile of clothes. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, geez, you were really chatting to yourself and while I was gone. Pardon. I was discussing world building on Discord since I have no D&D experience, but I want to change that, so I'm a be amazing world builder. Some would even call me the very best, like no one ever. Nice. If you need apps, or if you want a game that helps you with world building and creating groups and finding groups, if you have a laptop or a computer, there's a game now called Dungeon Full Dive that actually connects to your VR set. Or you could just play it non-VR as well, where you could find groups, create new friends, friendships, stuff like that. and play Dungeons and Dragons through there and learn it. Or you could pop onto Roll20 and just put random maps you find on the internet on there and have find a little friend group who will play D&D with you. D&D Beyond is another good website if you want to start Dungeons and Dragons, because they have the virtual books there as well. Roll20 does as well. But yeah, for this campaign, it's all, well, as you probably could tell, custom. Because Pokemon. Pokemon in general. You don't have a VR set. That's quite fine, really. You don't have to play it with VR. It's just a fun experience with VR, is what I mean. And plus, yeah, sorry, I'm not that great at chatting. Alright. I'll be back. I'll be right back as well.
I'm back.
Just like the other two. Oh. Well, you can take over then, because I've been really bad at chatting.
Hey,
I need to
what
go,
back to?
well, I was talking about Dungeon Full Dive and other things for
Sorry, one second. I
D&D.
use the bathroom.
Jorda wanted to learn D&D. Of course, everybody comes back when I have to leave for a second. I'll be right back.
Go do your thing. Alright, let me read through what I've missed. I was discussing world building on Discord, so that I have no D&D experience, but I wanna change that, so I wanna be an amazing world builder. Hell yeah, go follow your dreams. I actually really like world building, I just suck at it. Some would even call me the very best. Like, no one ever was. I'm used to talking to myself, no one really listens to my crap anyways. Hey now! We've been listening. We can't always reply because, you know, we're in the middle of a session, but... Besides, when you're a dungeon master, people kinda have to listen to you if they wanna know what the fuck's going on. I'm sure there's plenty of people who listen to you. It's just, sometimes I understand if it doesn't feel that way, if, like, you get constantly interrupted. Which is, unfortunately, something that happens a lot when you're just, like, in a VC. I don't have a VR set, I wasn't sad. I do have a VR set, I just can't use it right now, because half of my shit is still in moving boxes, because we were in the middle of renovating. But a bunch of shit has happened, so... nothing really got done. So again, half of my shit is still in moving boxes. Plus, I'm scared that my laptop just won't be able to handle VR games. And my mother actually proposed to me to get rid of the VR headset, but I said that I do really want to use it. Especially because I do want to actually play, fuck, I just forgot the name. Beat Saber. Bros VRing. But yeah, I do want to really play Beat Saber, because I love rhythm games, and Beat Saber will actually make me move around, which is a good thing, because I hardly do sports, and I do actually want to do sports. Just, you know, not in public, because I don't like people watching me do sports horribly. But yeah, I would need like an actual computer for it rather than a laptop like I'm using right now. My problem is just I don't like the layout of Windows 11 at all. And there's like no way to change it, and they changed so much shit about how you use Windows 11 compared to Windows 10, and I fucking hate it. Usually, things got either simpler or stayed mostly the same from Windows version to Windows version, and then we've got fucking Windows 11. Which kinda controls, like, the fucking Mac iOS.
Hi, sorry about that.
Welcome back. Cobalt went to go do something, I don't exactly know what.
She's in Beyblade, let it rip! Let's fight in epic battles, face off, and I forgot the next line. No chance for that.
I don't have a rhythm.
No place for me now. Oh, you're good.
Do you have rhythm, NJ? Like, would you say you've got rhythm? For
like
rhythm
in
games?
the sense of, I can, but once I'm out of it, I'm out of it.
Fair enough. I love rhythm games.
I can ADHD hard sometimes, but it's most of the time not really.
The rhythm games that I play are Muse Dash and Demo. I played through all of Demo on my phone, and then I found out that there's also a desktop version which also has puzzles and way more of the story as well, and I really want to fucking play it. I just suck at rhythm games that use more than 2 buttons. On laptop anyway. But yeah, since we're currently focusing on Pine anyway, do you mind if we keep going?
Sure.
Alright.
Are you drawing him shirtless?
The answer was yes, but also she is drawing, because she's drawing multiple doodles, right? She's drawing him in the outfit that they first met him in, and also from the trailer, where he's shirtless.
So there's him. Are you drawing anyone walking by, perhaps? As well? Just a lot of stuff in general?
Yeah,
like, let's say, like,
probably.
I'm drawing. Someone walking by, as well as... What are you thinking? Any, like, Pokemon just walking by as well? One person, one Pokemon, and then 3 of him?
Yeah.
Okay, that's going to be 5 individual art checks.
Okay.
Put them in order of which one you want to do.
Okay. 8, 19, 11, 12, 13. Okay, I will make a list in order of how I rolled. So general view 13. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 17. Sorry for the German, by the way. It's just easier to calculate in my mother tongue. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
It's raining a little bit where I'm at, and my hair just got drenched now, just like on my back.
Damn.
Well, it's like stuck to it too in like the grossest way.
Okay. Let me... So you said I should write which number goes to which doodle, correct?
In order, from the first one being the shirtless, then the one you met in, then the trailer, then the random person, then the Pokemon.
Alright.
In the same roll order.
Here you go.
Alright, let me take a look.
Which one did you say was the first one? The first one was when we first met him, or the first one was him
The
shirtless?
first one was the shirtless.
Deutsch in meine Englisch Was? In meine Englisch Ausstrachlung. I have no idea what that means. Pardon. Carry on. DM Summer.
Go for it. I'm tying my hair, sorry.
Hold on. First minute. Random trainer walking by. Happy Pokemon with its trainer. And random. Come on. There we go. I wrote in order what image goes to what role. So go ahead, do your thing.
Alright. So, the first one. Honey, that's... Honey. That needs to be on Rule 34. You can't draw that good with that, like that. Oh my god, girl. That... Someone is willing to pay a lot of money for him shirtless like that in a photo. Whoo-wee! 22. You did it when he's like bending over slightly to pick up the Pokeball. Like he just grabbed it, so he's kind of leaning over a little bit. And
I think his hair is going over his face a bit.
yeah, and he just grabbed the ball and he's looking up at you though. God, these are dangerous. The third, next one was in the trailer, and you had a bit of trouble with this one, mainly because it was like a few seconds, and you would look up, and it was a different scene. You're like, fuck, and you gotta keep doing it over and over again. You just kind of didn't come out the best. But after that, you were kind of like, okay, I should stop drawing him. Oh god, I drew him like 3 times in a row, and these two are giving me feelings. Having emotions about the first two. So you just kind of looked and just people watched first, and then someone caught your eye, and you drew this one pretty well. I'm gonna put it in session mute.
Okay. It'll arrive in session mute at some point. There he is.
You see this person wearing a black jacket with like a yellow sweater that's showing off a lot of abs. His yellow eyes, almost snake-like. Wearing a black tee. And has a belly button piercing that goes down.
It has like chains going around it.
Yes. You see that person walking by and you decide, I'm drawing that.
Ayo. It also seems like in the background that he has a really long braid.
Yes, they have very long hair with hoop earrings.
Ayo.
And the next one is going to be a Pokemon. Let me just... What'd you roll for that last one?
I believe a 14.
Okay. You just draw a random Starly kind of perching on a building. It's a little... You did this one a little rough because you're like, I'm tired, and you just kind of did like a nice rough sketch. But it's kind of got that nice like That like when you see like a rough sketch, but you're like, that hits good.
Nice.
Yeah. Alright. What would you like to do next, darling?
Did you just darling me?
Darling.
Darling. Walk into that building with like a giant screen.
The motion picture studio?
Yes.
As you walk in, you get in the lobby. There seems to be a lot of people in there right now. Most of which do not look like they belong in there right now.
In what way?
In the way of how you were drawing that boy earlier.
They look like they're from the heavy kotetsu.
Like they would like the drawing they like to buy the drawing you just made of the shirtless boy. They seem very fangirl, fanboy-esque at the moment.
You know what? Mine's just gonna stand back and actually just watch what's gonna happen next, because there's gonna be a reason why they're there, right?
Silverwind, Silverwind. As you hear Silverwind, as well as a few other celebrities' names being chanted. Just in general, like ones that I haven't thought of yet because I haven't thought of their names, because fuck off.
That's fine. Silverwind is currently the only one that matters.
Currently, yeah. As you see security, okay, get out, get out! We're trying to film here, you can't all be shouting like that. As you see people put you, what are you here for?
Oh,
This points to you.
I was just curious what this building is. Sorry.
Tour group is going to be over there. Tour group.
She nods. Sorry to take up your time, sir.
You're fine, you're fine. You're supposed to be here.
Question, does he notice the... Fuck, I almost said tattoo. The, signature on her fucking sleeve? As she walks by. Oh no, is my mic not working again?
Looks like DM-sama gets an inspiration.
Oh!
So your mic's working.
Okay.
I forgot, I just wasn't pressing down my thumb.
Why is DM-sama getting an inspiration?
Rolled the 20. Yeah, he saw that.
Ah.
He squints at you. Do you have any, form of ID, young miss?
Yes, I do. Hold on. And she takes out her trainer ID and the ID that she got from Mr. Yonamine.
Oh, you're a trainer, huh? Oh, my apologies, miss. Right this way.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that voice earlier. I put on the show for the people. Right this way. We'll lead you right into the room you need to be in.
She didn't even know she needed to be somewhere. You're fine. What do I call you, sir?
Jim.
Jim!
Jim Mick Fluffernutter. Yeah, I want you to write that in chat, someone.
Wow.
Okay.
This is. Let me see. Let me see if I can find a picture for Jim real quick. I'm gonna find a picture for Jim real quick. Give me like 2 minutes.
Okay. Security guard. Hey, Cobalt. Hey. Mine rolled so well on drawing Nico shirtless that this could go on to rule 34.
Oh, good.
Jorda wrote someone. Yeah, but listen, DM someone said, someone write that in chat. You failed the assignment. I'm sorry.
Big ol' F for you.
No, listen. I'm gonna give you like a little bit of a better grade because you tried. Listen. I feel so much better now that the fan is going. I thought we had something special going on here. And now you do this to me. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. But if DM-sama says someone write that in chat, then them's the rules. He is God. I'm listening. I feel like I'm talking to Brie.
That was directed at you guys, of course, players. However, chat was also supposed to follow directions, or else I'll get angry.
We have a whole fucking betrayal arc in the in chat right now. I loved you, trusted you, and now this, my poor heart.
This is how you treat me? This transaction will not be forgiven. And then Jim Fluffernutter.
Jorda will remember this. Did you find a picture for Mr. Fluffernutter?
This is Jim Fluffernutter.
I love him.
He's wearing a normal security guard outfit, obviously. As well as he has brown hair that is a bit curly and parted on the side. He has a big bushy mustache and a pretty thick jawline. Hello, I'm Jim Fluffernutter. And this is what it feels like to Georgia Ford F-150.
Yes!
But right this way, miss. Sorry about that. I had to put on that voice for a show a little bit. They like him when they sound a certain way here. They're eccentric.
I see.
But right this way.
She's following Mr. Fluffernutter.
I get it sometimes when you work, when you have a certain job, and you have the ability to get an autograph. And
I can't move it anymore. Maurice!
Right.
We had a Mauricio. We're good now.
Mauricio, I can't move it.
Literally me.
Oh shit, I'm not muted. One moment.
Alright, you were saying? NJ?
I get it sometimes you want to get an autograph from people you, when you're in your job situation. I get it. So I thought you were a random fan at first. Motions for your signature. But, you know, I'll take you right to where you need to be, and you guys walking for a bit. He's explaining stuff about the studio, like, oh, this floor is for TV. The floor above it is a massive, like, 3-story size single floor for film sets and, like, dynamic sets and whatnot. And he's giving you, like, a nice tour. And he takes you to, like, the dressing room area. Here you are, miss. As he opens the door to show off this person. Can you still hear me?
I can still hear you. I'm
sorry.
so scared.
All scrolling. As you see her.
She's pretty! Oh my god!
Hello. She says to people, oh, Mr. McFluffy? McFluffernutter, sir. Ma'am. This is going to be your security guard from Unamine Industries. They sprung for even the best. They're special, one of their special ones. Trainer ID and all, ma'am. Oh, thank you. Okay, and a girl? That's interesting. Ooh. I'm guessing you aren't a jujitsu master or whatever the Pokemon world equivalent of that is. Sorry, I don't know if that's it. But I'm guessing you're a strong trainer then. Okay, that works. Hello. My name is. Give me a second while I go figure out a name for this chick.
For chat, by the way, this chick has dark skin, light purple eyes. One of her eyes is covered by her long bangs. She has long white hair and is currently wearing a crop top hoodie that has a heart cutout at her cleavage, and she's wearing short black denim shorts with a purple heart button on it. She's also wearing a black choker and some subtle black earrings that are like kind of dangling a little bit. She looks very cute. Yeah. Hallo. Hast du fertig gelesen? Okay. Guckst du, wie schnell du schon lesen kannst?
Ja, das wüsste ich.
Und was sagst du zu den letzten 3 Kapiteln?
Ja, das
By the way, the
One moment. Brian. Erzähl mir das dann aber morgen, weil ich bin gerade noch live. Ja, komm her, gib mir einen Kuss. Okay, dann schlaf gut. Gute Nacht. Weiß ich jetzt gerade nicht. Noch relativ am Anfang. Alright, sorry
Hello?
about that. Mom just finished the book.
By the way, Jim McFluffernutter. The Mick is a part of the Fluffernutter. It's MIC, and then yeah. Jim McFluffin.
There we go.
By the way, Jim McFluffernutter might also just be a picture of Pedro Pascal. Or like drawing version. It's really funny. I'm trying to figure out the last name for the girl because
She's so gentle. Well, yeah, I was talking to my mom.
Gute Nacht.
Gute Nacht.
Gute Nacht.
Gute Nacht. You keep saying nackt, which means naked. So you just keep saying good naked.
I feel like that's on brand for me.
God damn it.
I mean, would you like me to instead do my outros like super gentle Gute Nacht? To us.
Gute Nacht.
To mother.
Gute Nacht. Gute Nacht.
Alright, sorry. Did you come up with a name for her yet? DM somehow?
I'm working on it. I'm trying very hard.
Okay, Cobalt. When you see the
What is I got her name. I have her first name. I'm trying to think of her last name. What's the move that Zekrom uses? His special move?
A special move?
Yeah.
First thing that came to mind was Thunderfang, but
What was it?
I know its ability is Terravolt.
That works. I'm Jeanette Terravolt.
Nice to meet you. I'm Pine. And she holds out her hand for her to shake.
She shakes your hand. I'm looking forward for you to guard my well-being while I'm in the city.
Pine smiles a bit awkwardly and goes, "Me too! Especially since my boss didn't let me know about this. So this came as a surprise for me as well."
Oh, yeah, you gotta hate it when bosses spring that on you.
I just hope this isn't a big misunderstanding.
Probably not. Either way, do you think you can? Are you strong enough?
I'd like to think I am.
Oh, good. Well, then we shouldn't have a problem. All my dice keep falling off where the thing I'm rolling them on.
So, is there anything I can help you with at the moment? As your mic cuts out.
You could, to just make sure it's not a mishap, can you show me one of your Pokemon?
I'm sure. I'm thinking which one to bring out because... You know what, fuck it. I'm gonna bring out Rita.
As you bring out Rita looks around like, what the fuck? He just looks kind of confused. Oh, okay, yeah, that Pokemon looks strong, I think. Okay, I believe you. Yeah.
Hey,
Think
Rita.
we're good.
She just wanted to meet you.
He looks cocky, like, As he kind of, like, beats his chest with one arm, like, ting ting. Yeah. As he then sits on her couch. Kind of just chilling.
It seems we're gonna be guarding her for a while. So be nice, okay?
He looks her up and down. And then gives a claw up. Like, yeah, okay. As he's decided to stay there. As we're gonna cut over to B. Cause you're so good. Stand up, bro. We'll talk about your offer. Let you know.
I couldn't unmute fast enough.
You failed me.
Good. Anyways.
For that, you will receive the cool art of a Sneasel.
Wait, what? What about Sneasel? All I heard was art and Sneasel.
It's a cool crayon! Yeah. Okay. As you make your way to the trading center, you notice it almost looks like a giant train station. Kind of thing. You know, like the one in New York? That big-ass one?
Yeah.
It looks like that, but it's obviously not a train station.
Okay. She's gonna go inside the building.
You see hundreds of people in front of it. It's almost like a convention. With just people being like, I got this, you want to trade that? Blah, 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 blah. Very, very friendly, most of them are. Very much, no one's really, like, approaching anyone without someone shouting first, like, hey, I have a Starly, blah, blah, blah. And then inside, it is a lot more automated. Like, I have this Pokemon here. Would anyone be interested in this? Like, terminals and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
There are so many trainers. Let me see if I can show you some.
Alright.
Give me a second. Sorry, I can't really talk while I scroll.
You're fine.
I'm just trying to figure out what Pokemon I want to Wonder Trade. I know the two that I'm just trying to figure out what Pokemon I want to Wonder Trade.
Oh, good thing I found random Pokemon for you just to catch at random. We're like, hey, catch the whatever.
Oh yeah, I do want to trade the Badoo and Geodude, but I'm not trading that Weasel.
Why? You didn't even want to catch it.
Now I want it. The one that I'm thinking about trading is Noodle the Tentacruel because I never used them once. That big scary level 40.
Yeah, you're also scared of it.
Yeah. So I feel like that's a bit too cruel to send over Wonder Trade.
Nah, why? I mean, somebody will like it.
Hopefully.
Most likely. I would.
Alright. Be right back. My mom just said dinner is done and I want to go grab a plate. So while you're looking for Digimute again. Fucking it. Oh, that's a hot guy. Anyways. I'm gonna go grab dinner. I'll be right back.
Okay. And thus there were two once more.
Man, I can't believe she's in Full Metal Panic.
Alright, let me attend to that shirtless picture of the fucker. As we speak. Fuck it, we ballin'. I have an exact idea for a pose, and it's really, really dangerous.
Do it!
Oh, I am. So what are you looking for again?
Just random people that might catch their eye.
Ah, I see.
There's a lot of people, so I'm gonna be giving a ton of photos.
I am back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Found out that the food that Mum made I cannot eat because of allergies, and she forgot about them.
Oh.
So I got popcorn. I'm good. Oh my god, that face. DM Sama?
He's looking for shit.
Okay.
doing God's work. I'm sketching the fucker shirtless.
I feel bad for Ma.
It happens.
I
It
know.
sucks, but what
It's
can
just
you
the
do?
face she had. She had the sudden realization, and she's like, "Oh my god, I could cook something else." And I'm like, "No, don't. It's okay."
You see a few people, including one guy who has a darker skin complexion than pretty much everyone else around, with long hair and scars around his body, yellow eyes. You see a girl with heterochromia, with one blue eye and one brown eye, with white and black hair, basically split down the middle, with a tank top and sweatpants with some good abdominals, like goddamn girl, with the tattoo sleeves that go around, which do seem to depict flowers and serpents.
Shit.
As well as you see about a group of four college looking age people in uniforms. Looks like they're from the Pokey School.
Hey, I recognize
You see one
of
guy
them.
with piercings, and pink hair that's pretty long, with like a chip in his ear, like a bunch of piercings, like 2 under his eye, 2 on his nose, 1 is his tongue, 3 on one ear on the bottom and 1 on the top, and the other has 2 along the side and 1 on the bottom. Another one who has a very short black hair, round glasses, pretty good built. Another one with white and black hair, but white in the front and black in the back. With piercings, a bar along one of his ears, as piercings along the sides of each one of them. As well as a girl with red hair cut pretty short, with a cowlick sticking out. And I mean like red mixed with like a little orange tint, wearing a red bow. As well as another woman with darker skin. The other one was a man, obviously. Long brownish hair into a ponytail, wearing a lab coat and jeans and a white button-down shirt. As well as another guy, were you at the bar with them when they... I don't think you met him.
Mm-mm.
I don't think so.
B didn't meet him.
B didn't meet this person, but Pine did.
And Pine has his number.
You do. He has black hair, black eyes, a little bit baggy eyes, wearing a black turtleneck. He is Terry of I believe his name was Terry? Yeah, Terry of the Pokemon fan club.
Oh.
That you met in the grass-type gym city that I do not remember.
Eternity.
Those are just some of the several hundred to maybe a few thousand people that just catch your eye. Basically just
Like,
one guy alone, one girl alone, a group of 4, and then one girl alone, one guy alone. Just ones that are like, they're catching your eye.
B kind of realized her mistake. She was like, "Oh yeah, I'm confident. I'm gonna go to the Wonder Trade and stuff like that." And when she gets there, seeing so many people, I think she kind of lost her soul for a second.
As you do see someone approach you as well.
Target spotted.
Hi.
You see a man in a red uniform holding a stick. Messy brown hair. You can't really see his eyes. Pardon me, ma'am. Do you need assistance? You seem a bit overwhelmed.
Yeah, I'm just not used to a lot of people.
Oh, do you need help to be directed anywhere? Are you looking for the trade groups, place to find trade groups, Wonder Trade, anything
Wonder
specific?
Trade, please.
Oh, right this way, ma'am. That area is a little bit more isolated. There's still a lot of people around, but it's more sectioned off.
Thank you.
Follow me.
She follows me.
As he follows you over to a machine on like the other side of the building, as you see basically a terminal, what you have to do is place your trainer card in here, and it will be 500 for each Wonder Trade.
All right. I'm gonna need to get my calculator up. One moment, NJ.
No problem. Do feel free to with your trainer card entered, you'll be able to access your PC from here. You won't be able to, you'll be able to access your PC from here. So feel free to use any Pokemon within them. And if you wish to trade out some in your party, just to bring them out now, we do ask that you go over to the battling / inspecting area, which is going to be on. He gives you directions inside the building, which will be over there. It has a nice little park for some of the younger Pokemon.
Okay.
You're welcome.
I have a question about, like, if I have a rather strong Pokemon that I want to send over Wonder Trade, is that allowed?
Yes. The Wonder Trade isn't completely random. It does work by the level of rarity and level of strength the Pokemon has. So depending on what you send out, you may get a strong one back, or just a Pokemon of that, or maybe a little rarer if they're a bit stronger.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. So if they weren't able to attain a strong Pokemon to begin with, they won't be getting one.
Alright. Thank you so much.
You're
And B puts her trainer card, you said into the machine? Or onto the machine?
Think of it like an ATM where you put your debit card.
Okay. Yeah, she does that.
You put it in the machine. Would you like to choose a Pokemon?
I'm gonna Wonder Trade Noodle, the level 40 Tentacruel, out first.
Okay. That'll be a 500 deduction.
Alright.
Give me 1 second.
Bye, Noodle. Noodle was the first ever Pokemon I captured, I believe, too, so because of how it attacked.
Yeah. Yep. There are a few buttons. One is random trade. One is rarity up. The other is special cases. And there's a little I button for information underneath each. Hello?
B froze up for a moment, and she's like, okay, and she's gonna check each one.
Well, for Wonder Trade, Pokemon will be Wonder Traded based on level and rarity. You see underneath Rarity Trade, where it's your Pokemon isn't extremely rare, however, it is a decent level, so it will bump up the rarity of the Pokemon, not necessarily guaranteeing a stronger one, but increase the rarity that you will receive. As well as you have achieved enough badges to earn this Wonder Trade for the last one, which is the unique cases. Some of these Pokemon have been dealt, either some trainers have a hard time training them, or they have unique circumstances. This one will potentially be weaker or stronger than the Pokemon you trade. However, your Pokemon meets the criteria to receive basically a stronger one as well of that one.
So NJ.
Yes.
Which one? So I do unique trade or the one above it?
There is Wonder Trade, which is just basic trading your level, blah blah blah. The one next to it is the your Pokemon's pretty strong, which means it'll increase rarity. And the other one, to the basically the 3 buttons. The third button is this Pokemon has unique circumstances, or might have a more defined personality or story about it.
Okay. I think mine would be just the high level, you could trade it out type of thing.
Alright, so just the basic one?
Yeah. The basic, it's a high level Wonder Trade.
Okay.
This one did not have the story, so besides how it was aggressive when we taught it, but
No, unique story as in the one. These are all the ones you will be receiving. The buttons are for which one do you want to get.
oh, then I would like a unique story.
Yep.
One.
Unique circumstances, not a unique story. It's going to be a unique story, but it's the unique circumstances. They have like one Pokemon. It could be like a Pokemon that's just hard to train. The other one might have circumstances around it. Okay, give me 1 second then.
All right. Pardon for having you over-explain it to me. My mind was just not clicking.
It's a lot. Don't worry. Feel free to use this whenever. I'm building this whole setup for the reason of like, oh, just interesting setup, Pokemon, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I get it. Thank you.
Alright, right now, roll me a d4. Because I don't have a lot of these ones planned out yet.
Okay, one moment. I got a 4.
Okay. As you send Noodle out, the Pokeball goes off. As you receive a Quick Ball, as it looks like it's a Bouffalant.
Alright.
When you receive this one, caution, may be aggressive. Notification pops up.
Alright.
Would you like to want to trade any other Pokemon?
Yes. Sorry, I was trying to write that down.
It's level 45, male. We'll worry about moves and abilities later.
45. Male.
I don't think they come in female.
Does it have a nickname?
Yes, give me a sec.
Alright.
You could have just said no, my guy.
His name is Horn.
Horn. Okay.
As well as he has an item. It's not the black belt, it's the other black sash equip item. What's it called?
It's not a focus sash because that's red.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I think
I think it starts with an E.
Now I don't.
Well, it has an equip item. I'll remember later. Would you like to Wonder Trade any other Pokemon?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on.
Holding.
The Geodude.
Okay. For this one, rarity as well as unique is not available.
That is fine with me.
Mm-hmm. You pay the 500?
Yes.
All
Just
right.
trying to prepare.
Roll me a D100.
Alright, give me a moment. Still preparing something. Okay, there we go. D100. NJ?
Give him a second.
What did?
You said D100, right?
Yes. D100, please.
That's a 94. Hello?
We're still here.
I'm deciding things.
Okay. I thought my internet cut out. I was like, oh shit.
You just rolled very well, so I'm like, fuck, okay, I gotta find something worth that roll.
That goes to a whole new number. 12,820.
Would you like to see the fucking sketch?
Sure.
I would like you to know I have no regrets or shame. I almost sent it into the wrong fucking channel. Discord, I mean. Session mute chat. Oh, hello. Art. There it is. I'm sending it into art, obviously. Here it is.
If my internet would provide. Well, damn.
Alright. Okay, as you go, you see it's, you get the Pokemon.
Alright. What Pokeball?
It is a time ball. As well
Timer
as...
ball?
Yep. As well as it is a level 3.
3.
As you got, I'm gonna post its name in chat.
Okay. Ammonite.
You got an Ammonite. You got a fossil Pokemon.
Interesting. Does it have a nickname?
Wiggles.
Wiggles.
Saying no is an option.
That's boring.
Alright. Does Ammonite have gender? I don't think.
Yes, they do.
87.5% male, 12.5% female, so I'm assuming male.
Why don't we find out?
Alright.
5, so we're gonna roll a.
It would have been funny if the nickname was Helix, Lord Helix.
It's a male.
Male, alright.
Would you like to do another one?
Yes.
Okay. What Pokemon?
Just a moment, trying to copy this. It'll be the Badoo.
Badoo. Roll. It's gonna be the first option pops up again.
Yep.
What would you like to?
What was that?
I mean, roll me a D100. Apologies, and take out the 500.
Okay. Just a moment. D100. Oh, that's my YouTube. Whoops.
Yep.
I got a 54.
Okay. Give me a moment.
All right.
As you Wonder Trade, you receive a level 3 female Poochyena.
All right.
Anything else you
Can
would
I
like to
wonder-
Wonder Trade?
I would like to Wonder Trade this Poochyena back out.
You can absolutely do that. Be 500.
All right.
And then roll me
So-
another D100. You see why some people eventually go broke because they do that specifically and just be like, abandon.
Yeah. Well, it's not really abandoned. It's more of the idea B already has the Pokemon.
Yeah.
So,
Well, not you abandoning. I mean, like the ones you found in the fucking route.
yeah.
Some people like spend too much trying to get something big, and then
I got a
do you want-
77.
77.
77.
Okay. As you receive a new Pokemon. It is a male Oshawott, level 5,
All right.
named Crasher.
Normal ability of Torrent.
Yep, all normal abilities.
Pokeball.
Dive ball.
Dive ball. Alright. Let's see. I think that'll be it for me.
No problem. By the way, I do have pictures of all of these, so I do recommend holding off any of that for you.
That's fine. Alright. B would leave the Wonder Trading Station and go to where the guy told her to go afterwards. I don't remember exactly where, no offense.
The battle area or the just inspection area, which is like a little park that you can potentially bond with some of these Pokemon.
Alright. And I'm guessing I would have to swap out what's on my party, or...
Yes, which you can do at the PC you're currently at.
Okay. She will swap out for PC boxes. She's gonna take out all 3 of them. And she's gonna put Enya, Lance, and Ferris in the PC temporarily.
Which one? May I make a recommendation?
Go ahead.
I would recommend you bring your Matang.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Then Clovis, Enya, and Lance will go into PC temporarily for now.
Yes.
So she could bring out the Oshawa, Ammonite, and Buffalant.
Which one would you like to do first?
I think she's gonna she's gonna meet the Buffalant first. Just to get a aspect of how aggressive this guy is.
Well, you let him out. I'm going to show you the picture.
Okay. And I do want to have Ferris out when it comes to the Buffalant, if that's okay.
You see the Buffalant? Do you see the Buffalant?
I do.
You see the Buffalant have the equipped item around his neck, as well as one horn, seemingly cut off. And
buddy.
I can't tell if that's like a scar under its eye or not. But you see that.
Does he look angry right now?
He does not look happy to be here.
She looks up at him. He does, as you said, look battle-worn, I'm assuming? Because of the scars and the missing horn? Or is this just from negligence?
You don't know.
Okay.
However, it does not look happy, and it's... Roll me an insight.
Okay.
Do.
2020.
I just put candy in my mouth and it's like a Sour Patch Kid. Ah! You do notice, if you do not act carefully, it will charge at you. It has yet to do so because it is in a new environment and it seems to be on edge.
So,
Caution.
be careful.
Yes.
I think B will slowly approach it. Slowly.
Roll me a
She'll have
Pokemon.
she'll have Ferris on standby. She like did a move like an eye look at Ferris, like it's the same look that she gave when it came to Clovis.
Okay.
Poke handling.
Yep.
13 plus 6. I think is it plus 6 for Poke handling? Yes. So 19.
It does not charge at you as you approach it. What would you like to do? You were close to it.
I think she's gonna inspect the horn a little bit. Does it look like it was just cut? Or was it like back?
Roll me an investigation.
Okay. I want to use an inspo point on that.
Did you roll it first?
I did.
Okay.
And it was
good.
originally a 2.
Feel free
So
to use it.
I want to use it. I'm using inspo. That's a lot better, actually. You said investigation?
Yes.
Plus 4, so 19 plus 4 is 20, 21, 22, 23.
What this reminds you of is like in your old world with
Ivory.
elephant ivory tusks or rhinoceros horns. It seems to be taken in that way. As you look at the other horn, chipped in a way that kind of makes you think it stabbed whoever tried to take that other horn.
She bit her lower lip, and she's gonna try to give it some poke food.
Roll me a poke handling.
Okay. 14 plus 6, cunty 20.
What was that? Sorry.
14 plus 6, cunty 20.
It eats the food cautiously, but it does eat. It seems to be hungry.
There we go, buddy. I think B is gonna whisper to them, saying, "You're in good hands. You're in good hands now. Nobody's going to hurt you like that ever again." And after they're done eating, she'll withdraw them.
Alright, what was the next one you'd like to send out?
The Ammonite.
As you send out the Ammonite, it immediately runs up on you with this kind of energy.
So they're lovable.
They are very happy and very much like hugging you. They are adorable. They're wiggles.
Oh. She laughs and she pets the shell a little bit, observing them.
They seem to be a very.
Right.
They seem to be a pretty much young Pokemon. One that probably the organization itself revived or bred. So Wonder Trade has a little more spice in it every once in a while.
I see.
But it is very young and very fun-loving. You got it. This is the 90-something roll. You got a very good one.
She's laughing as she's holding this one. She even brought this one over to Ferris and allowed Ferris to meet them as well.
They seem very happy, very well behaved. You could probably even send out the other Pokemon, the other ones, and this one will be fine.
Okay. She's gonna send out Crasher as well.
As you send out Crasher, you see this.
Alright. Well, timid baby.
You see it look terrified in this environment at someone who it doesn't know.
Oh.
As you see it raise its shell in self-defense. I recommend using a different picture for this one that is going to potentially be sent, but just we'll see what happens in this interaction.
Okay. She, I think what she does is gets down on a knee and gave them both food at the same time as a way of showing, hey, I'm no threat.
Pookie handling. The
Alright.
the Ammonite is Wiggles is absolutely taking the food like ooh ooh da 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 da. You see it
That
though.
is a...
Yep.
Oh, go ahead.
The Wiggle, however, is splashing its food with water, kind of making it a little soggy. Kind of like it's basically making cereal out of it, but with water, and it's just like nom 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 nom.
Alright. Also, that's a 17 plus 6, so I believe that's 23 again.
They at first a little hesitant, but when they saw what Wiggle did, they were kind of curious, and they decided to put a little bit of water in their bowl as well, and then just try to nom 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 nom. They look pretty like, oh, that's pretty good.
Bee is observing them carefully as, like, she's taking down notes in her own book about these two, and right now her mind kind of trails off a little bit back onto Horn, the Bouffalante, and she's thinking to herself, should I report what happened?
Say that
Or
again.
what I think. Bee is thinking whether she should report what she found with the Bouffalante or not to the trade community. Or the trade center.
Roll a insight.
Alright, that would be a... Okay, I'm rolling a lot nicer tonight. Now it's 14 plus 3, 17.
You received this one from a unique circumstance. I'm sure they are aware, as well as it was probably not the person who caught off its horn.
True.
It was probably just someone else who caught it and realized, I can't take care of this, and then either through the Pokemon Center or just the Pokemon League in general, put it in the system to try to give it someone who's looking for these kind of Pokemon.
Okay.
Yeah. It seems to be they are aware, and that's kind of like... They aren't all like this, by the way, but they do... It's kind of the lottery of their unique circumstance. You get what you get.
Yeah.
It's up to you to figure it out.
Bee, kind of sat there, staring at the two small ones in front of her, and then she just kind of murmured to herself, I think I know what I want to do.
As you do that, roll me a perception.
Okay. What's my perception? That is plus 3, so another 14 plus 3, 17.
17. As you notice, Crasher, look at Ferris. Kind of with amazement. As he brings out his little shell. And kind of like standing next to him, so you can't really see. He's like kind of like gently posing, like, yeah. Like trying to look strong like him. Kind of. As you see the expression change.
Alright.
As you kind of can tell
curiosity.
how strong he looks. There's a better for you as well, by the way. It looks scared at first, but it's yeah. You know what I mean?
Thank you. I think she will call Crasher over. She'll be like, hey, Crasher, come here. And if Crasher does come over,
Poke handling.
Poke handling? Alright. That is a 12. 6 plus 6.
It does, cautiously.
She would hold out her hands like if, you know how you hold out your hands to pick up a toddler?
Yes.
Crouching down. That's what she does to the Oshawott, to see if, they'll come over so she could pick them up.
They don't want to be picked up, but they aren't, like, running away. But they do approach you.
She thinks for a moment, she's like, alright. What I think she's gonna do is she is gonna withdraw Wiggles because she doesn't think that'll be safe with what she's planning.
Wiggle.
And she'll look at Ferris and say, "Hey Ferris, could you lift both Crusher and I up onto your back?"
Roll poke handling with advantage.
Alright, so 13 plus 6, 19.
As of course Ferris does it without anything, but
Crusher
seems very, very excited. It's terrified at first when it's being lifted by psychic energy, and then placed on top of its head, and then goes very, very happy there.
I think that's when B would sit down and have her legs crossed, as she lets Crasher just basically try to look strong and stuff like that again, as Ferris just rests. See why I said I don't think it's safe for Wiggles up here?
Yeah. I'm sorry, what are you doing? My brain just...
V would sit down once on top of Ferris's head and let basically Crasher pose the way they were before, trying to look strong. Basically, you're on a taller environment, trying to make them feel like they're above the world. And it kind of helps since Ferris is a alpha, in a way.
Yeah.
So...
roll poke handling.
Poke handling?
Yeah.
15 plus 6, 21.
They have that sparkling look, like in the second picture. As they do like a pose, they do a slash, they blah blah. They feel really cool.
It's so cute.
Good.
As they kind of look at you, then point at Ferris like, "You did this? You made strong?"
Well, they found me. But I've made them stronger.
Points at themself. And then points at you, then points at themselves.
Of course I can make you stronger.
They nod, like, please. And then they
She
point
would,
at him, please, and then points at him like him.
She would give a gentle smile and give them a little head pat, and then nod and say, "Alright, Crasher, I got you. I'll make you a deal. Be my friend, and I'll make you stronger."
They stop and think, like, ponder, hands on face, like, And then they stick out their hand, like, for a shake.
And she gently shook their little paw flipper thing. I don't know if it's a flipper or if it's a hand. And yeah. You there?
I am.
Sorry, I forgot the push to talk. Yeah, it's a paw. They shake it.
Alright.
Would we like, where are you going after that?
I think after this, B would withdraw Crasher, go to the PC.
Okay. Are you drawing Ferris too?
Once she's down on the ground.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, it'd be a pretty cool. That would be a pretty cool fucking like entrance though. Like you enter on top of Ferris, return it while you're standing on top of it, and just kind of gently fall to the ground, landing like a really cool hands in pocket.
I would love to do that, but I think she needs some.
That is absolutely, if we ever
practice.
get this like, animated for an opening, that's absolutely one of your moments. Like
Yes.
entrance, fuck yeah, and then a Totodile jumps out of your hoodie like. Alright. You get your Pokemon.
All right. She's gonna go to the PC and she's gonna rearrange her team of 4 Pokemon.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
So this gives Pine some time. So this gives Melon some time to play as Pine as I try to figure this the fuck out because I only have 4 out of 6 right now.
Alright, Pine. What would you like? You were gonna switch back to you.
Okay.
You basically were told that come here tomorrow at about 5 o'clock is when they're gonna start shooting.
Alright, 5 in the morning, correct?
Okay, let me have a better idea. 5 p.m.
Ah, okay.
And you should be paid through your company. But then we're gonna start shooting at 6, and then we're gonna go till about 2 in the morning. I would need you to come pick me up from my place that I'm staying, and then I would like to go out to eat. After we finish, it's gonna be late, and then walk me back, and then you'll be guarding me in the meantime.
You know what? Playfully, but also kind of seriously, she gives a salute.
You absolutely salute. As you get that rundown, are you gonna leave for the day?
Yeah, sure. Also, just real quick, I did put the finished sketch into art.
Oh, let me see it.
I did ping you.
Naughty. Oh my god. Pine. You have a date.
She does.
Are you trying to get another one? Ooh. Okay.
Both I and Pine hardly think that this man would be interested in someone like Pine.
Say that again, sorry. I just saw a funny thing in front of me. What did you say?
Both I and Pine hardly think that this man would be interested in her, other than boosting his own ego in some way.
Alright, so, where are you heading? Are you gonna walk around some more, or are you gonna head back to the place?
Yeah, she's gonna walk around some more. She did call Rita back, though.
Alright, roll me a, God, corn dogs are good. Roll me, roll me a d20.
Okay. Easier said than done. Copy the Ease overlay URL as I fucking hiccup in the middle of that. I'm telling you right now, I only got like maybe 30 more minutes in me.
Oh no, this lasts a little bit, and then you're gonna be heading back, and we'll probably do the dream sequences, like, next time.
That's a 3.
So you got lost for like 2 hours. You somehow are like, oh, this must be a shortcut, and you just hit a brick wall, and then another brick wall, and you're like, where am I?
She's trying to use the map and it's not working for her.
As you see, this person.
Any minute now.
You see in the alleyway, you see an old man
Dear God.
in a what is the thing called when they like hang from a tree, like
Hammock.
A hammock.
on a hammock, reading a book, smoking a cigar. He is very big.
Yeah, this man is like a Goliath.
Hello. What brings you to my little corner of the city?
Oh, hello. Sorry, I got lost. I didn't mean to disturb.
You're fine. Where are you headed?
I was just wandering around, really.
Well, first time in the city?
She nods.
Okay. Where would you like to go?
Anywhere interesting, really.
Well, there's of course the TV studio, the training center, the movies, Broadway, as well or the plays. There's the Poketch Company, which has been changing their formats more towards the Rotom phones recently. There's the training center. There's the Poke School, which goes from beginner classes to advanced college level. And various other things, such as the legal underground Poke fighting tournaments.
Are there illegal ones as well? She asks because he, basically underlined legal.
Well, most people say when they're underground, most people assume illegal, but legal ones would be just more like, yeah, it varies. Yeah. If there are, I don't know about them.
Well, thank you for your suggestions, sir.
Would you like to go anywhere specific and give you better directions? As he takes a big bit of a cigar.
Not in particular, but thank you. I'll be out of
By
your
the
hair
way-
now.
He's wearing like a kind of Hawaiian-esque shirt with shorts. He's very buff. Scars all along his body, including some on his face, along his nose. White beard, and a white hair in the shape of like a bowl cut. If you would like to know who this picture is actually based off of, it is a character from Record of Ragnarok. This is King Leonidas.
Ah.
However, his name is not King Leonidas, obviously. For anyone in the chat who knows Records of Ragnarok, let's go.
Well,
Alright.
Pine thanks him again for his hospitality and waves him goodbye and hopes he has a nice rest of his day.
You as well, young lady.
And she's gonna continue wandering around for a little bit. I'm guessing another D20.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm using an inspo point on this one.
Use them if you got them.
Yep. 13.
13. You accidentally find your way outside, like to the route to the west.
She's so confused on how she got there.
Very much like you see a little dock with a lake. You see some fishermen, as well as a part of it. On the other side, it's a little island off area. Seems to be like and in the distance you can vaguely see a bit of a town, as well as see some ships going off into the ocean.
Are there any, like, more secluded areas as well?
Not on this side. On the other side, yes, but on this side is kind of pretty not much place. Yeah, you would want the other route or below it if you want something more secluded, or even above. But even that's a little more popular.
What time of day would you say it is at this
It's
point?
beginning to become very late. I reckon you would probably know, like, you need to get back or you're going to be in the city at night.
Yeah. Pine's gonna head back now.
And with that, a little anticlimactic. Both of you make it back around the same time. Would you like to talk or anything, or do you want to just end it right there?
I think B, as she was walking back, is holding on to Crasher.
Alright, you holding on to Crasher?
Oh, you got a
Yes,
new
and I also... yeah, this is Crasher. I got them through Wonder Trade.
Hello, Crasher. And she waves with a friendly smile. Is Crasher responding?
He waves shyly. I'm sorry, I just put food in my mouth.
Damn.
It's okay. B's like, I got 3 Pokemon from Wonder Trades. I got... Well, I would have to show you it later, because you don't know the Pokemon. But one of them I'm gonna have to be very careful with. It's a special case who's very aggressive and has obviously been through a lot. So, eventually when I have a bit more time, I'm gonna be training him to trust.
Well, I surprisingly got a bodyguard job.
You did? Already?
Yeah, I'm not sure if this was on purpose or if this is a misunderstanding of sorts. So that TV place that we passed, like the film studio or whatever, with like the big screen that showed a trailer of Nico in a movie. I walked in there and they were like, hey, do you have any ID? And so I showed them my trainer ID and the ID that I got from Mr. Yunamine. And then they were like, oh, well, follow me. And then I followed him. And then he brought me to this other celebrity girl who's like, oh, you're gonna be my bodyguard. And so I gotta pick her up from her place tomorrow at 5 p.m. and then guard her until 2 a.m.
I see. Do you need me around during that time?
I don't know if you're allowed to.
Oh, okay, alright. Well, while you're doing that, I'm probably gonna go explore the city a little more then.
Yeah,
Maybe go find a place to train.
I also met this guy in some alleyway. He seemed pretty nice. He's like this giant old man with like balloon muscles. And he told me a bit about the city.
Old man Seek? I'm kidding. I just thought of that joke right now. I'm like, that's funny.
He seemed nice. I also did some art while I was out.
Can I see?
Maybe when we're up in the room.
Oh,
she says
okay.
With a bit of a blush.
Okay, let's go then. Oh, do you want to go out somewhere for dinner, or do you want to just see what they have at the hotel?
Let's see what they have at the hotel. It's already really late, and I don't want to get lost again.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. You ready, Crasher? As she looks down at Crasher.
Nods, but not sure what he's nodding at.
She would pat his head.
I hope the little guy is not afraid of heights.
I don't know. Well, actually, no, I kind of do know. I put them on top of Ferris's head earlier. for both of us. So they seemed like they were okay with it. It's just I'm not sure if they're okay with skyscraper heights.
Yeah, I was gonna say I love you dearly, but I highly, highly, highly doubt that Ferris is as tall as a skyscraper.
Is that tall? I know.
She says as she's like calling
Yeah.
the elevator right now.
Let's just hope that they're actually... Crasher, I'm gonna withdraw you for now. And she withdraws Crasher.
No, I'm kidding.
When they're up in the room, Pine is using the phone to ask them to get them something light for dinner. To their room. Kindly, please, and thank you.
Yeah, you get your food.
Yeah.
You guys want to say anything else before you eat and go to bed, or what y'all doing?
Well, Pine is showing her drawings, reluctantly to B.
B would look over, and she's like, "Oh well, damn." And she would look up at Pine with a raised eyebrow, and she's like, "So you're gonna go him as well?"
Pine is not looking at you; she's hiding her face.
So, are you going to try for him as well?
Are you insane? She says as she like uncovers her face, which is still really flustered. Multiple reasons why I shouldn't. Well, first off, I have a date with Cassie, and she's gonna be on her way, to Jubilife tomorrow. Second, he's a, like, major celebrity, apparently, because there was, like, this whole army of fangirls waiting for him and chanting his name.
Well, I guess you had the point with the Cassie part. And for you, I think you could beat up any fangirl or fanboy, to be honest. You're strong enough. You have Rita. You have Klinga.
I don't want to beat anyone up.
Well, not physically. What I mean is you could outplay them. You got the skill, you got the looks.
When you've got the looks, Pine looks unimpressed as hell.
Hey, I'm just trying to say. And then, she looks back at the picture and she's like,
I'm constantly covered in bruises and cuts, dude.
You never know what someone's kinks are.
As what?
And then she kind of stops herself and she just kind of rubs her chin for a second and she's like, "Their likes." And she does quotation marks.
Okay.
There's a lot of weird people out there. And she kind of gave her the look of, yeah, don't ask.
Besides, I don't even know him. Like, at all.
You don't know Cassie very well either.
But I know her way more.
True. You got me there. I'm just pulling your leg, to be honest, fine, so don't get so defensive, alright?
Alright.
Just know that I am rooting for you for whatever way you go. And she'll look back at her with a big, smile.
She smiles back and then looks out the window as she leans against the headboard of the bed and then goes, "Well, I also don't really know what exactly it is I feel for Cassie either. I mean, I do really like her, and I think she's, like, really pretty and cool and awesome and all. But when I think about it, like, in a romantic way, like if we were to be holding hands or kissing or something, then I don't know how I feel."
I wish I could say or help you with that. But I unfortunately am the worst person to speak to when it comes to that stuff. I have never been in a relationship, nor do I see myself in the future being in one.
I mean, yeah, I know. You did tell me, but you're also the only person I can talk to about this stuff. Well, physically.
True. If needed, I could return to my books and see if I could find anything about love and return back to you about it. But no, from what I remember from my mother, she said don't rely on books for everything, especially when it comes to love and parenthood and a bunch of other things.
That also
So.
just feels kinda like freaky nerdy weird.
Yeah, and I think she was trying to defend herself with a nerd part, and she just had a little mouth spasm. She's like, "Wait, no."
Like, there's nothing
It's-
wrong with being nerdy, but I don't know. Like, trying to find something very specific about romance in a bunch of books, like it's some sort of school project, that's just no longer the nerdiness that's normal?
I suppose you're right. She shrugs. I think by this time she's sitting on the floor. She has Crasher out. She'll have Delilah the Buizel out, and Lance the Ralt.
Okay. Just interesting the party you chose. I'm just like, oh, interesting. Also, I completely lost the track of that conversation. What the fuck happened?
No, don't worry about it. All you
It's
know
nerdy. It's not nerdy. I'm like, okay.
all you need to know now is that Pine is now texting Damien.
Ooh.
She's texting Damien about their day, what happened, where they are right now.
You caught another Gyarados!
Surprise! This one's not too friendly either. Sparkle emoji. I just think I don't have a lot of luck when it comes to this type of Pokemon. But I also met this Nico Silverwind guy.
The movie star?
Yeah, he gave me a signature on my jacket.
That's pretty cool. Are you gonna sell it? That's worth a lot of money.
I like this jacket. It's really comfortable and has a lot of pockets.
Okay, in that case, put like a plastic thing that you can kind of like press onto your thing so it's see-through, but it also preserves the signature.
Maybe, I don't know.
Blah blah blah, Poke technology, blah blah blah, buy a thing so the signature doesn't go away.
I also met this other celebrity today.
Oh?
Yeah, her name is, as I look up into session mute because I forgot.
Jeanette Terravolt.
Jeanette Terravolt.
No way!
Yeah, I'm her bodyguard
Jeez.
starting tomorrow, I think.
That's crazy! Yo, both of them are famous as hell in Unova. Oh, wow. Can you give me her autograph?
I can definitely ask.
Sweet, thanks. Also, since you traded the first one, if you want to trade that second Gyarados, the training center is there, which I think you said B went to.
Yeah. She also got a bunch of Pokemon there. She
Hmm,
currently has one of them out.
It's a neat place. Each region has like one major one. Pretty sure that organization, that guy you work for, is the one who runs that stuff.
Oh, that's
Pardon
cool.
me, Pokemon. Yeah.
We're also staying at like a super fancy apartment for free.
That's nice.
I wish I could send pictures on this thing, but alas.
Well, if you're in Jubilife, that's where they make the Rotom phones. They also do Poketch models and Pokegear models. You can get some an upgrade. Of course, some of the higher ones, like the Rotom phones, are expensive.
Yeah.
But you could probably get something, especially with the job you're getting. You're making a bunch of money.
Yeah, you're right. I'll look into it tomorrow. I just need to do it in the early noon.
Yeah, good luck. I'm pretty sure that one place, though, the Poketch building is pretty close to the studio. At least last time I was there.
Yeah, this man I met in an alleyway also told me that. The silence.
A man in an alleyway.
Yeah, he was lying in a hammock and reading a book while smoking a cigar.
Okay, I was concerned. Now I'm confused.
Wait, it gets even more confusing.
Okay.
He was built like a Goliath.
Oh?
And also looked like he was pretty old, like his hair was white. He was also covered in scars.
Is that the director of the Pokemon school?
I don't know, I didn't ask.
People call him Dom or DM. DM Sama! Director of Monster Academy.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll see if I get time to visit the Pokemon school. Which I was planning on doing anyway. Sounds interesting.
Yeah. You can learn a lot, as well as just grow as an individual with various skills and traits. DM, Dungeon Master speaking, you can learn various skills or improve things like fighting and working out, or potential Pokemon training and grooming things.
That's exactly why Pine wants to go there.
Yeah. Which also might, if you'd like, we could do some time skippy stuff and learn over weeks. And that would also help with training up some of your lower level Pokemon.
Yeah.
Right.
However, I would recommend getting involved with the... before doing that fully, I recommend trying to get into the school. But try to get to the professor stuff first so you can learn about that stuff at the same time. You know, maybe get into the studio. There's a lot of opportunities here. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Yeah.
Oh my god, does the school have a host club?
Oh god.
It can if you want. We could do a thing. Sure.
A crossover.
It's a Pokemon Isekai. We can have fun.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, we'll workshop that.
Fuck
Anything
yeah.
else to say to Damien?
She's also gonna tell him about what she told B, that she's unsure how exactly she feels about Cassie now that, you know, the day of the date is coming closer, and she has more time to think about, you know, what she wants out of her relationship with Cassie. Like, if she wants it to be a platonic one or a romantic one. And she's really, really unsure. Like, she still thinks that Cassie is, like, really pretty looking and awesome and admirable, but she's not really sure how she feels about thinking about Cassie in a romantic way.
How the fuck would he respond?
We're getting deep here.
I don't think I'm the person to talk to about this. I refer to the bandages that have been on my body that have changed quite often. I'm a little more free-spirited with that kind of stuff, I guess. Sorry.
It's fine. It's just that, besides you, I only have B to talk about with this, and B has been in 0 relationships, so...
Okay, let's give it a shot.
She writes, "You can do it, Damie."
Aw.
Follow your heart, follow your nose, and keep it short on the phone. Good night.
You did your best. I'm gonna say B+.
I'll take it.
Out of character, it would be so funny if, in the end, her and Damien ended up together. It would be so
Yeah, that
hilarious
would.
to me.
Hey, that can happen.
I ship it.
Yeah. First of all, fuck you. Second of all, he messaged back, by the way, landed in Paldea. Yeah, I ship it.
Yeah, that's why I made that fun.
Yeah,
But
fucking. I'm in the Paldea region.
Ooh, what's it like there?
Bad render distance. No, I'm kidding. I know it's funny.
What are trees like there?
They are. Insert what the trees look like. I don't fucking remember. They're like palm trees, I think.
No. It's a reference to the bad rendering on the trees.
The windmills spin really slowly sometimes. And all the Pokemon look weird, like they weren't thought out through that well.
Students randomly walk towards walls just to do a 180 and walk back the way they came.
I fell through the world today. I don't know. He's just like, oh, it's nice, blah, 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 Paldea stuff, blah, blah, blah. I think some guy's gonna hit the ride with us.
Also, when Damien texted that he's in Paldea, Pine waved B over so that B can also read the texts.
Also, I'm pretty sure that the captain's gonna let someone ride with us again.
Really? That's awesome.
Yeah. I think the guy's name is Ale.
Oh, fuck you. I know who exactly that is.
Shit, I don't know.
It was
I feel
from
like I should.
It's a character me and Cobalt did with RP with.
Oh.
Caroline.
Yeah.
I see.
And I know. Oh, really? Oh no! Wait.
The history was absolutely changed to be less how that was. It's very much more of a different kind of deal.
Is he still going after the you-know-whats?
No comment.
No that means yes. Okay.
That doesn't need to mean yes.
Well, I'm gonna assume because I remember how Yeah, I'm gonna shut my mouth.
So what's he like?
Huh? Interesting. Pretty. Seems calculating until a dog shows up. Any dog Pokemon at all, and he just.
Well, dogs.
I swear, I could hear his IQ drown itself in the ocean.
Well, dogs are quite great.
I mean, if you like dogs.
I know you're a cat person. Speaking of which, I think Duchess and I have been getting a bit closer. I haven't had much time to bond with Duchess, unfortunately, since a lot of things have been happening left, right, and center.
No problem. She's more of a lays around cat, but yeah, she's a nice companion.
Yeah. She let me pet
Keep warm
her
and
twice, and I found her petting G-spot.
That's... Don't ever phrase it like that again, you weirdo.
I don't know how else to phrase it.
Why don't you go find a legendary and get into more trouble, you butt?
That's actually my goal in this city.
I feel like I should be terrified at that.
Yeah, hold on. I'm writing into general her exact response.
Is B still reading over your shoulder?
Yes.
You're a dork.
B's just like snickering.
Also, for the people in chat, her response to Damien
was
going, I feel like I should be scared.
colon capital D.
It's the fucking damn it! I forgot that Twitch does that. This without a pause.
You're a dork.
Is that what he writes?
Yes.
I don't blow up that city.
I'll try not to. 07.
We're gonna have right here to edit later on the hard cut to the future moment where they blow up the city.
The city is just in shambles.
Oh no!
Why? Why?
Watch as this is where the tornadoes thing happens.
No, don't give him ideas.
Oh, I already know where that's happening. Don't worry.
Also, I think V is gonna stop reading over Pine's shoulder to go text Ryan, the Canalave City gym leader.
I feel like they're like sitting shoulder to shoulder now while texting, and I think that looks so cute.
Like the end card thing that you were originally drawing.
Yeah.
What? What are you texting?
Oh, are we swapping over to me, or is Pine done yet? Or...
Pine done.
Pine isn't done, but they're kind of just talking about random nonsense now. So.
Do you mind if we?
Sure? Are you sure, Melon? I did not mean to.
Fucking go.
Okay. Ah! Oh shit. All right. Well, what did you say, NJ?
What are you texting?
She will text Ryan saying, "Hey, I'm in Jubilife City. I'm thinking about popping over to Canalave City sometime either tomorrow or the day after for a gym battle and possibly just to hang out. Would you be up for it?"
I'll take.
It takes about 20 minutes for a response, but after that, sure, I'm down for a battle anytime.
Literally my job. Potentially, I wouldn't mind hanging out a little bit, doing some battles.
Right.
Or whatever, hanging out in general. Could show you around.
Yeah, I don't know Canalave City very well, so.
No problem.
What did you say?
What
You're becoming robot. You were becoming robotic.
Sorry, there's a big storm coming.
Oh, okay. Be safe.
Tornadoes, no.
Haha, tornado.
But what did Ryan say?
Anything specific?
V would sit back and think for a moment. I think it takes her about 5 minutes to respond because she's thinking of where she wants to see Iron Islands. She wants to learn more about Canalave City's
By the
story.
way, Iron Island is absolutely a day trip by boat there and back. So a day there and then a day back. So that is a 3-day trip if you want to spend just a day there. Just to let you know.
That is fine.
Yeah.
I think that's what you would text. Would be like maybe Iron Islands, or maybe learn about the history of Canalave City, or I don't know. I don't know what's there.
Oh, there's a bit. It's a port town, so there's a lot of unique stall vendors, like people like like a fish market, but like random stuff, and also fish. A little bit of festival game kind of stuff going on. You can get a free Magikarp. You want a Magikarp? There's the
I wouldn't mind Magikarp.
library. There's the largest library in all of Sinnoh. And then Iron Island is always a good fun time. It just takes a minute to get there.
I wouldn't mind going to the library as well, if possible. I am a bit of a geek, as my friends say.
No problem. And
Of course, there's the underground area. It's kind of a unique one among the underground. That and an Iron Island.
I've never been to the undergrounds.
yeah, they're expanding pretty
Great. Almost like a secondary.
secondary region underneath ours.
That's cool.
There's a pretty massive one underneath.
Right.
All right. Well, I don't know what else to say. Fuck, I'm pulling a blank now.
You could end it there. That's fine.
Yeah, I think B would do casual conversation with Ryan.
Okay. You guys are doing casual conversation, and I think we're gonna end it there.
All right.
Yep.
After that, y'all gonna go to bed, and then we'll do that next section.
Alrighty.
Yay!
You guys didn't
Get into death-defying trouble.
This time,
Yeah.
Yay!
I need to see if somebody is still
really
alive.
It was a really calm session.
For once, yeah. I need to see if they're still alive. I don't care if there's literally only one viewer in chat right now. I need to raid out to them. If they're
Okay,
still alive.
do we want to do Tuesday? next week?
What is next week? Do I have Tuesday off next week?
Tuesday
'Cause I
next
don't
week
think I'll
will be
be-
the 14th.
I'm checking to see if I have another dentistry or not. So one moment.
No problem, because I don't believe I will be able to do Wednesday next week. I'm going to be at a show and or driving.
All right. So I'm free every Tuesday, every Tuesday in May, and almost every Tuesday in June up until the 25th.
So
And then
you're
after
free then.
that will become very, very difficult for me to do D&D. But ow, that hurt.
No problem. So we're good for Tuesday?
Yeah.
Tuesday
I'm good with that.
time?
Sure.
Okay, and I will write that in my calendar. And since the person that I want to write out to is no longer live, we're just gonna end it here.
I got a raid.
Oh?
Cash Howard is playing Legends of Zelda. Let me see if I spelled his name right.
Well, it's also pronounced Legend of Zelda, not Legends of Zelda. You fucking
Zelda.
casual!
There's multiple legends, but...
Yeah.
But that's not how you pronounce it. Pokemon,
Why did the raid happen?
Did you write / raid?
Yeah, I did. It just didn't work for me, so it might be just you. Hold on. His name is Cash.
His name
Like
is
that.
John Cena. I don't know, Bree was able to make a thing. I don't know.
God, there's, by the way, we're in the part where there's so much shit that can happen around this area. Like, literally Twin Leaf to the, whatever the city beneath it, and the lake, to the Iron Islands, to the thing. This is so much content in this one area. This city could be an entire campaign upon itself with how much shit I have stuffed in it. There's so much people. I am down to do so much.
I'm so sad that I missed the stream. Goddamn. Oh well. Okay. Cash Howard, here we come with a whole 2 viewers.
That's a lot of viewers. That's like, I can't even count that high.
It's like 2 viewers.
That's tummy thick.
This is dummy thick. Alright. So, let me see if I. Why the fuck did I not turn the page back? There we go. I've been getting a bit better with keeping track of days thanks to my standing calendar. Thank fuck. I do need to work on that damn commission, though. should really sit down and do the damn line art. Holy shit. I've been struggling so hard. Anyways, rating out now. And because it was requested,
Later, chat.